Wah wah. Wah wah. Wah wah Tree, Luna, Colonel, Chive, and Mist. How you going? Oh, and Wolfie. And Wolfie, I didn't miss you. How you're doing? I'll be honest. I saw how many of you were in chat before I even started. That was really nice. Not gonna lie. Thanks for playing my balls, Wolfie.
It's a pile of balls.
And thanks to the boat, White Tiger. Appreciate it. Oh. Colonel, you're on mobile again. If you're ever on mobile and something goes wrong, just assume it's mobile. Boo. Anyway, so more Star Rail today. Finished the event. Now going to catch up with some story quests. Mist, are you still there? Are you still there for me to answer your question? Well, I made cat. I missed. Excellent, you're there. Feel free to just put it in the general chat. If people end up talking about a particular topic a fair amount, I will make a dedicated channel for that topic. So if you guys if enough of you guys start talking about Star Rail, I'll make a specific room for you guys to talk about Star Rail. And with any other topics, any other games, any other discussions, once it picks up more traction, I'll give it a dedicated spot for interactions of such. So I've seen fair bit of Genshin chat in there so far. I'm pretty much set on making a Genshin chat for you guys. Maybe I'll make a Hoyoverse chat for all of that stuff. We'll see. We'll see. If we talk about ghost booty, can we have a booty chat? I mean, that's on Telegram, Colonel. You know that. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Mad Cat.
Okay.
I mean, again, Luna, that's on Telegram, so if y'all want to get the codes from Star Rail livestream, go get. I fortunately had a lovely bean send them to me in chat last night. I still need to put the Genshin ones in, but I'm not sure if I can be asked. But yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, maybe I'll make a Hoyoverse channel for all the Genshin and Star Rail stuff, and for the occasional person that plays Third Impact. So yeah. Without further ado, I guess we get into it. I mean, horny stuff, Telegram, game stuff, Discord. If I needed to make it any more clear. Thank you for shouting Natsu out, Luna, and thank you for the DBJ, Natsu.
What if I... Whoa, okay, hello.
So what happens when you make him squirt?
Hope there's no fall damage.
I believe there was ball damage.
Well...
You are dead.
Oof. Yeah, ouchie indeed. Oh,
Roll credits.
and then that's the game. Yep. Thank you everybody for joining. No.
Wow. I'm glad that was clipped. That was really funny. Natsu doesn't bounce. I keep trying, and all the results are inconclusive. Also looking closer to Huhu's eyes. And they got a paw on her eyes. It's adorable. Oh my god, that is cute. I did see your comment, Natsu. Shortly, I am sipping on coffee. So I will take you up on that shortly. But yeah, we shall get into it. We're still in the prologue tutorial section. Oh wow. And they threw that at you. That's rough. That's rough. Actually, I think I need to do one of these before we continue because I still have a double drop. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Just don't forget them in the freezer. You and freezers are like Frosty and leaving the oven on and burning your house down.
Savor it.
And you can tell him I said it, because I'll say it to his face.
Conflict is pitiless. Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
See, we like double drops for artifacts, because artifacts are a fucking bitch to get the right ones.
Show no mercy.
Actually, Natsu, can you send me the website that you use for, get character builds? Because I keep forgetting what I need to actually fucking do.
Conflict is pitiless.
Excuse me, I'm just going to raid Natsu's fridge. Mad Cat, that would mean my fridge, which would mean fuck off.
Here, this thunder.
Just FYI.
Heal. Your end approaches.
Can fuck around with Natsu, can't fuck around with me. I'm watching you, Mad Cat. Alright, with that out of the way. Because, yeah, this event. So finish that. Finish that. We'll be starting this shit. Finished all of that. Meh. Why not what, Luna? I think I've missed something. I guess we'll just go down the list. I mean, you could do that. Probably not the fuck around that you're thinking, but you could try. I wouldn't recommend it.
There's plenty of precious stuff in here. You aren't looking for treasure in the museum while pretending to volunteer, right?
No, I'm not.
Oh, what's this gadget? This monitor.
Ooh, what's this
and
button do?
keyboard. Is it an automaton remote control terminal? See, there's this piece of paper here. It says Pena Sergeyevna. Is that the owner's name? Sounds a bit familiar.
These are all relics, sis. Please don't touch them.
What if you break
If you go to
something?
sleep in the dryer, just know there's probably a chance somebody will turn it on. With you still inside. Oh, Dublé again.
Oh, we were just waiting for you.
Long time no see. I wanted to talk about this in our chat group, but Sis won't have it. I'm sorry you had to run all the way out here.
In terms of on the dryer though, if you could get... Oh, no, actually you could probably be on the dryer. I was just thinking in our apartment, the washer and the dryer are on top of each other, but the dryer's on top of the washing machine, so you probably could get on top of the dryer, thinking about it.
Actually, I want to talk to you about our little lynx.
So you know her? Well, that makes this easy. She just came back from a scientific exploration on the snow plains, but she seems really out of it. Almost like she's worried about something. And she won't
Little
tell
Lynx
us
all
what
grown
happened.
up.
We're really worried and want to help, but we don't know where to start.
The last time I saw her, she was preparing to meet someone on the snow plains. She even asked for a stove set from me. But no matter how Japard and I asked and probed, Lynx simply refused to tell us who she was going to meet.
Sounds
Such
like
a
she got
failure
a
of a sister.
boyfriend. Or
So
girlfriend.
That's why Japard and I came up with this idea. We'd like you to help us find out what's going on.
One more thing. Don't let her discover you. Otherwise, she'll probably get upset with us.
That sounds like a you problem.
I know she's used to going into the snow plains alone for research, and we've always believed she can protect herself.
That's such a fucking
this is
first world
different.
problem, Colonel.
We're worried about her running into strangers. She might get herself into trouble.
You had Facebook before moving
right.
out.
If you're gonna go find Lynxie, you gotta know what she looks like.
Lynxie.
Don't worry.
I just said
she's
I've already
stand up.
met her.
She's blonde like us and, quite short. She's always wearing a white fur hat. If I'm right, she should be waiting for someone at the city exit, closest to the snow plains.
Turn this on.
We're putting our dearest baby sister in your hands this time. Let us know immediately. If
Now I want that
anything
DBJ,
happens.
damn it, Natsu.
Thank you.
If I'm sniffly, sneezy, and hear me blowing my nose, I do apologize. Hay fever symptoms have not fucked off. Don't know why. Just fuck me, I guess. Oh, no, that's the map for Genshin. We're not playing Genshin. I have a Facebook account never used it for school a few years ago, and that's as much as I saw it. I mean, I deleted all my Facebook accounts and shit now. But no, I was more commenting on, you had Facebook growing up. Yeah, I didn't get internet till I moved out.
That girl over there. Seems like she fits Serval's description. That must be Lynx. Let's
I mean,
hide
yeah,
here
I'd
and
prefer to
reserve
do
now.
the fucking chive myself.
Lynxie, I'm here! Let's go!
I mean, it's not that bad. It's just like, it's that constant itch in my nose that I feel like I want to sneeze, and it doesn't go away, nor do I sneeze.
I never knew how long it took to get from the administrative district to the snow plains. So much snow. Even
Like,
in
it's
the
not that
northern
bad,
mountains,
it's just
it wasn't
mildly
like this.
irritating.
Well, the snow is supposed to get heavier later in the day. We need to find a good place to set up camp first. Right. The guide says we should find a flat, dry, sheltered location, facing the sun at high elevation.
Oh, you remembered all that? I expected no less from you. But it's gonna be hard finding a place that fits those criteria. Well, we'll just keep moving and see. The place has to be convenient enough for us to observe the aurora, too.
Ah, that's what we're doing.
Thanks, Linksy. I'll leave it to you then.
They kind of sound the same. Is it just me, or do they sound similar?
Flat, dry, sheltered, facing the sun, high elevation. And we need to be able to observe the aurora. And this is going to be difficult.
Aurora Borealis.
This slope has a good view. It'll be easy to watch the aurora.
Nope. The wind blows strongly through.
This area is sheltered and facing the sun. Plus it's flat ground, but...
There are cliffs all around. We'll be in trouble if there's a landslide or a rockfall. Also,
I mean,
there
that'd
isn't
just
much
be
of
the
a view.
case any time of the year, right?
Ah, I remember a good place that's not too far from here. Follow me.
Huh? Okay.
I mean, if the... whatever. I'm not arguing, I can't be fucked.
We're at a dead end. Linksy, are you sure this is the place?
Yep. This is the path to Kandor Valley. There are low cliffs
I
on both sides. but
finally
I cleared
became
all
a
the
bad
monsters
bitch
here a
controller
while
user
ago.
yesterday.
So
Oh
it
yeah?
should be safe and sound.
Explain.
Also, the mountain wind during this season usually comes from the north, which is another reason why we couldn't camp on that previous slope. These two hills can block the snowplains' gales for us.
I never even noticed. Huh. Camping is a complicated science.
It's really not.
Oh, not really. But the environment outside of Bellabog is very tough. If the weather here was as good as inside the city, well, then we could have camped anywhere.
Oh, cool.
That's
cool,
true.
cool.
I hope that becomes
We'll enjoy
a
it.
reality one day. Only problem is, the view here isn't great. Are you sure we'll be able to watch the aurora?
Don't worry about that for now. Let's get the tent ready, then go find our dinner.
Sure, I can help out with the tent.
What did you
I
book in
memorized that
December?
section in the camping guide.
Mad Cat?
Okay.
All I can
Then
guess
I'll go
is
start the stove.
Christmas
Well,
holidays.
if you have any questions, just ask me. Oh, why isn't the heater working?
I don't know what my name would be a
Darn.
hint towards.
Doesn't seem like an easy fix. Alright. I'll ask Pela.
Weird. That's what the guide says. Hey, Linksy, come and have a look at this. I did everything according to the guide, but the tent's still wobbly.
Oh, actually, that would make sense, Colonel.
Let me have a check. Main poles, check. Brow poles, check. Ropes, check. Ah, it's the pegs! The pegs! I forgot to mention, thick snow needs leaded iron pegs.
Got it. It's definitely sturdier now. Nice job,
Rest
Linksy.
in peace, Mad Cat. You shall be missed.
It's your kind. My oversight. I've got a question too. Can you take a look at this stove? I think it's broken.
Huh? Sure, let me take a look. The geomarrow fuel activation component probably stopped working. Do you have a spare one?
No. Serval told me this was a brand new stove. Did I bring the wrong stove? Does this mean we have to make a fire with Geomero?
If you say so,
I got
Madcat.
the stove from Serval.
That's okay. These components are really common. Maybe we can find a spare one in the ruins around here.
Ah, yes, ruins
You
usually
take it
have
easy.
spare parts for
I'll
stuff
see
like
if I can
this.
find one. Oh, and I'll keep an eye out for food too.
I'll come with you. Finding food is easy, but finding that component is gonna be hard.
We'll do our best. If we can't find one, we'll just do what your guide says and chop wood to make a fire.
Oh,
There might be spare stove parts in the ruin. Let me see.
oh. Don't tell me you want to crawl in there.
Of course I do. It's not like the stuff we need is gonna come crawling out.
In that case, be careful. Did you find anything?
I didn't find any components, but I got this. I don't know if we can still eat it.
It hasn't decayed. It's edible.
Really?
It's all thanks to the eternal freeze. We can eat raw fish from 700 years ago.
700?
I mean, we are in one massive fucking freezer.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Is Sampo here again?
There's something in the snowdrift. I can do the digging. You don't need to.
Come on, camping is about teamwork. Let me have a try.
I mean, you say teamwork. Lynx didn't crawl in the decrepit house.
I found something. Is this a radish?
Yep. That's a snow radish. They're really sweet and tasty. Actually, no. This is a hibernating snow radish rabbit.
Let's eat him.
This is a rabbit?
Yep. They look really similar to snow radishes. Their ears look like the leaves and their body looks like the radish bit. When they hibernate, they cover themselves with dirt, just like real radishes.
I see. In that case, please tell me we can put it back.
Yeah, it's better for the snow plains ecosystem.
I think something bit me. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. This crate looks promising. Maybe there's spare stove components inside.
Well, let's open it up then.
No. Don't worry about it, Lynxie. I'll manage. Are these sausages?
Sure looks like it. And they were probably placed here not long ago. Could it be the Bellabog caveman's food?
Bellabog caveman?
Oh, it's a legendary creature. It looks like something between a man and a monkey, roughly the same size as a man, with dark blue hair. Its activities are very mysterious, and no one in Bellabog can find concrete evidence of its existence. Well, I've only chanced upon it a few times myself, but whenever I tried to take a photo of it, it had already run away. Oh, I feel
It's the
like
Yeti.
these sausages might constitute a great Bellabogian scientific discovery. Let's bring them back with us.
Hold on. There are some letters here. Sam something... Coast... something... I can't read the rest, but
I
it
think we know
seems
who it
like a
belongs
name.
to.
Guess it can't be the Bellabog caveman then. Do cavemen even know how to write? Don't worry, Lynxie. I'm sure you'll get concrete proof one day. Let's leave the sausages here. I think someone might be missing them if we take them.
This has been weird so
It's
far.
probably best to stick close to the camp.
Oh, I missed something, apparently. Yeah, it does sound like Sampo, or shampoo, as we also say.
Huh? Ooh, what's in this tree trunk? You found
Oh,
something?
hello, welcome on in.
There's food in here.
Really?
Isn't. My stream's back, but my game isn't.
It may well be the killer.
No, look at my ping.
Bad hosting them. Yeah, no, but I'm saying, like, I can't get the thing. The stream is like 3 minutes behind. Oh yeah, the stream.
I'm gonna pry it open. There.
What exactly
And I'll see you tomorrow.
Fucking idiot.
These are mimic
Thanks for the lurk.
They can change their appearance to match the external environment. They're really cute.
Yeah, but we should put them back.
No. These slugs taste really good once they've been roasted. They kind of taste like, snow mice?
That sounds even less appetizing.
Why did you agree to camp if you're not gonna
I think
camp?
we've searched through everything here. Let's head back, Pela.
Okay. I feel bad that we didn't find a spare component.
Oh, it's fine. We'll just light a fire with Geomarrow. Let's go back and have some food. Pela?
What's up?
We don't really need that stove to cook.
I know, but since we're looking for food, I figured we might as well try.
I think there's something in the camp. Be careful.
Is it some kind of animal? Lynxie, wait! That thing in the camp is a dangerous fragmentum creature.
Is it now? Thanks for the pats,
I see
Natsu.
it too, but it doesn't seem aggressive. And it's all chubby and cute.
Don't be fooled by its appearance. About 20% of our Silvermane Guard fragmentum losses are a result of chasing this creature.
That sounds self-inflicted,
We haven't figured out
though.
everything about it yet, but there's one thing we're sure of. They have the power to control people. We need to be
Do
careful.
they?
What? But this little buddy gave me something good last time, and it didn't hurt me.
That must be the first step in their mind control process. You were lucky. We should defeat it just to be safe. Fragmentum creatures are belly.
I'm late for school. Wait, I'm an adult.
Oh, but... I didn't even get to take a photo of it last time. Now's a good chance. Can I at least take a picture, Pela? That's also my job as a researcher.
I understand, but the sound of the shutter
I'll see you tomorrow.
Fucking
idiot.
Enjoy the look, Wolfie.
It noticed us?
It might be looking for an opportunity to attack. Be careful.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Finally got a picture.
It disappeared. Did it run away?
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, that's the nature of these little things. They disappear in a flash when they get scared. Well, that's my conclusion from my long-term observations. As for those lost guards, maybe they were chasing these little creatures and couldn't find their way back.
Sorry. Maybe I was overreacting.
Oh, don't be sorry. It pays to be careful. Anyway, crisis resolved. We can now make some food. Huh? Our little buddy seems to have dropped something.
Let's go have a look.
Huh? This is... Awesome! Lynxie, look! It's a geomarrow activation component!
Oh, isn't that
I never thought we'd
convenient?
find one here! What about you, Lynxie? Did you find anything good?
Nothing. Just some old stuff. It's great we finally...
It's a pile of balls.
Go
Thanks,
fix this
Time of Balls.
Huh? Lynxie, is something the matter?
No, it's all your imagination.
Why don't you take a break? I'll have a look at this stove.
How you doing, Frosty?
Okay. How done?
I almost heard that in Moss's voice, that boy.
I couldn't figure out the problem at all.
How? Yeah, with what you said, that boy, I could almost say it in Moss's voice. Doing good. How about yourself? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. Bit EP, but doing good. Thanks for the follow. Makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. How you doing? Are you sure about that, Frosty?
No magic here. Just a trick or two I learned from Serval.
My sister.
Yep, that's her. What's the matter?
Nothing. Just, sometimes I'm a bit jealous of Serval, you know? She knows everything.
Same as you then.
What?
I'm serious. Outdoor explorer, mechanic, they're both experts in their field, right? I think you two are awesome.
Thanks to the Pats British, and thanks for shouting them out, Luna. That was a short clip. How you doing, British? How's things?
Anyway, it wouldn't be hard for you to get her to teach you something. You're her sister. She'd be happy to teach you.
Well, you say that. But, you know, never mind. It's getting late. Let's cook something.
Yay! That's my favorite part! Wait, no. My favorite part is watching the aurora.
Anyways, let's take a look at what ingredients we have. Every ingredient has its own effect, and combining them will create unexpected results. Ooh, what kind of effects are they gonna make? Let's just give it a try. Raw fish from 700 years ago and some cute mimic snow slug.
I don't think either is edible.
Oh, don't worry. We'll make them into a hot pot. Just add cream, biscuit crumbs, and the canned sardines I brought.
You're putting canned sardines into a hot pot? Please don't say that.
Oh, well then, this will be the main course for tonight. I'll show you what I can do as a chef.
Why don't I cook tonight? You can take a break.
Oh, come on, it's fine. Just leave it to me. Ta-da! The super delicious Snow Plains combo stew is ready.
It smells so good. I'm gonna dig in.
Doing the waking up, so still a little eepy sweepy fox. So came in for those chill vibes from you, Ghost. Aww, British. I'm glad that you think I'm nice and chill. That's what I go for. But yeah, make yourself comfy, wrap yourself in a blanket, and enjoy.
I'm so full. Guess now we just wait for the light show.
The aurora should start soon. Before that, let's just chat. Pela, why did you suddenly want to come camping?
Huh?
Well, aren't you always saying how you just want to lie in bed when you get off work?
Sorry. I hope this trip didn't surprise you.
No, I mean, sure, I'm not the most sociable of people, but I love camping with a good friend.
I mean, yes, but you also deserve it, Frosty. That's like a safety concern, and I'll bully you until you get it right.
I had a great time. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, you're always like this. Even on this camping trip, you keep trying to do things. You really don't need to. Just leave it to me. Camping is about relaxing. No need to be so tense.
I know. It's just, I was really getting into the camping. I felt like I finally got around to doing the things I always wanted to.
So all those comics you drew for the Tales series didn't count?
I have to hide those from other people. I get a little embarrassed.
Oh, you care about other people's opinions too much.
I suppose. I wish I could be more like you.
Oh, I'm not as cool as you think. I don't know how to handle my brother and sister. They keep treating me as a kid.
You are a
They're
kid.
both really capable and awesome people. Which is why I feel really pressured when I'm with them. I'm already a grown-up. I have the capacity to do what I want to do. Why can't they just stop worrying and let me do what I want?
That's how families are.
Sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't talk about this. I was getting carried away.
It's okay. It's not like I even know what she looked like. So, when's the Aurora due? Careful, Lynx! There are monsters coming! How did it get here?
Let's focus on the fight first. Gotta stop the bleeding.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a scratch.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I don't think that's the weirdest craving. I think you mean craving, not crazing.
These fragmenta monsters are coming out of thin air.
They were probably attracted by the stove. The Stellaron crisis is over. Why are there still so many monsters?
Because fuck you, that's why.
I see. Wait, where did you come from all of a sudden?
Pela, who is this?
This is the Trailblazer, the savior of Belobog.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, thanks for saving us. Not to mention Belobog.
Maybe you are.
What's a big hero like you doing out here? Oh, never mind. I can take a guess. Serval and Japard sent you to protect us, right? Ugh, they're always like this. It's impossible to get some private time as their younger sister.
Then why did you still come here?
All right. It's all because Serval and Japard are worrywarts. Besides, you did save us. Well, since you followed us all the way here, you probably know why we're out camping today. Well, stay and watch the aurora with us. It's about time for it to appear.
Hey, Lynxie, look!
I much prefer my chicken parma.
Wow.
This is the largest aurora since the Stellaron crisis passed. We're really lucky to see it.
Yeah. Really lucky. So awesome! I got to taste Lynxie's cooking and see the aurora. This Snow Plains adventure was the best.
You look
If you want to
really
be
happy.
fucking technical, you prick, it's a Parmigiana.
Me? I'm not that happy. What I mean
Fucking
is...
bitch coming up. This actually bullshit. Get fucked.
Yeah, go for it, Pela.
It was a great experience. Thanks to you, Lynxie. Not to mention you. Anyway, what now? Back home? Wanna go out for a midnight snack later?
We can. I heard a pretty good steak place opened up in the south of the administrative district. We can go try it out together.
Sounds good. That's settled then. Let's part ways for now and rendezvous later tonight.
Pela, hold on.
What's up?
This is for you.
What is
I found this on the ground before I fixed the stove. I guess that fragmentum creature dropped it. I think it might be best if you check it out yourself.
Thanks to the pets, Luna.
Sergeyevna. I see. Thank you, Linksy. Let's meet up here later tonight. I better get going.
Oh no, whoever pronounces it as GIF is wrong. I don't know, that's what the creator said it's called, but wrong. I don't care who the fuck you are. Wrong.
I should go talk to Japard and Serval at the workshop.
You know what I mean.
Between expeditions, it's always a challenge to make time with Lynx. But why doesn't she want to talk to us?
I wonder fucking why.
We've got him to help us. Hey, we were just talking about you.
Yeah, I heard. Talking shit.
How was it? With Lynx? So, that stranger was Pela.
What can I say? Sounds like a Lynxy expedition, all right. No way! As long as Lynxy can protect herself, I'll be supportive in all her ventures.
Serval is right. This time, this was Lynx's own choice. We won't be upset with her. But exploring the snow plains is still quite dangerous.
All right, calm down. She'll be able to look after herself. Thank you for being around for this. Japard was too anxious to sleep.
What a puss. Which is funny because they're all cats.
Sis, you're exaggerating.
As for how we'll communicate with Lynxy in the future, we'll have to have a good think about it. You really helped us a lot this time. Thank you so much.
I mean, that was the plan. Oh shit, I still haven't done this. Whoops! I've still got 2 and a bit hours.
She's in the storage room. Let's wait for her. I think she's looking over the contents of that flash drive. Let's give her some time. I'm guessing you don't know about Pela's mother, right? Penya Sergeyevna was Belobog's greatest outdoor explorer. Passed away 16 years ago. She's famous in Belobog. You might have heard other people mention her in passing. Anyway, well, something else happened 16 years ago. Pela was born.
She's only 16.
Yes. They say that despite her pregnancy, Madame Pena insisted on staying at the Snow Plains camp. She couldn't go to the front lines, but she was able to handle administrative duties. Then, finally, the day of Pela's birth arrived. Tragically, there were complications. Other serious incidents occurred that day. The exploration team ran into a blizzard and the camp lost contact with the outside world. No one knew what to do. The only good thing was that Pela was born healthy. The flash drive... If the old research team members were telling the truth, it was something Madame Pena left behind. Madame Pena asked a colleague to take her terminal and flash drive back to Belobog. She said they contained a treasure for Pela. She said that once Pela was older, she'd be able to understand the contents. But that colleague was attacked by fragmentum creatures on his way back to the city. During the attack, he dropped the flash drive in confusion.
Enjoy dinner, Mad Cat.
Apart from Madame Pena, nobody knew what the flash drive contained. But they say she left Pela many letters. From the moment she knew she was pregnant to the day of Pela's birth. Never missing a day. I'm fine. There's somewhere I want to go. Will you come too? The workshop. I'll wait for you there. Serval, Japard. I'm back.
Lynx! You're finally back. What's with the red eyes? Did something happen?
Japard? Way to make it obvious. Welcome home, Lynxie. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Seems like a lot went down in the snow plains. Thanks again for your help. I think we need a little private time. See you soon.
I should give them some time together.
Ah, yes, got me involved, and now you want me to fuck off. That sounds about right. Yeah, this felt like more of Pela's story than... Snow joke, god damn it. God damn it. Luna, you can't tell people to fuck off. That's my job. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that. No, that is not what I wanted. I wanted that. Ah, fair enough. Thought you were telling British to fuck off. I'm like, nah.
Well done.
Questionable. If it's not definitely not safe for work, what are you even doing? So yeah, this should be interesting.
Good morning. Is work going well today, Master Diviner? I am extremely busy of late. If you have something to ask of me, do not delay.
Wow, okay.
You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother, correct?
Alright, bitch, fucking pull the Oracle bullshit on us, alright? I see how it is. I've watched The Matrix.
Of course. I run a dozen hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast. The results are never far wrong.
Well, that's true, but there's so many different types of not safe for work.
True,
this is true British.
The hexagrammatic position was facilitated
Thanks for the
between the
hydrate.
water and heaven
I shall have a
diagrams.
sippy.
The Matrix of Prescience gave the following interpretation. You will have 3 uninvited guests. This is ultimately auspicious. Ultimately auspicious? Wow, sounds pretty good to me. Seems like we really were destined to meet today then. You know, I see you've been using the Matrix of Prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request. I see. You wish to use the Matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle, but whether the Matrix is truly capable of achieving this result remains to be seen. I knew it. Things are never simple, are they?
They never are.
Kafka's situation was different. I feel I must explain in detail the principles behind the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon to avoid any misunderstandings. The Matrix of Prescience does not allow one to remember anything. It merely collects data in order to infer past events, in the same way that future events are inferred. Just as Realm-Keeping Commission officers collect forensic evidence to recreate the scene of a crime, There are materials from which we can infer the past. These may be items related to the experience, or memories of the people involved. Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's situation, because she doesn't remember what happened in her past. I am no medical professional, but fortunately I'm very fond of reading. We understand that there are two types of memory loss. One where the memories remain dormant, floating around in the unconsciousness unable to be awakened. And another that involves direct erasure of memories from the brain.
Ah, yes. Topped up with air. Yes.
Who would do such a horrible, mean thing? Why don't we try using the matrix of prescience to determine which situation pertains to Miss March? Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, your memory is unreliable. To guarantee the matrix's accuracy, you'll have to provide something related to your past experience. Anything will do. When you're ready, come and find me in the matrix core.
The diviner said I need to provide something from my past experiences. What should it be? How about a Cienjo souvenir?
I don't think that's as far back as she's asking.
So, have you acquired something from your past? As a nameless, surely you must have souvenirs from your journeys that could evoke memories.
I've got lots. It's just, I don't know what to choose.
Is that it? Miss March, are you not able to provide possessions from before you lost your memory?
Before I lost my memory? So, something I don't remember getting? Even then, I couldn't be sure it was from before I lost my memory, right?
It may be strange to you, but to infer the past, I need materials that were pertinent at that time. Could you try recalling some memories again?
From before the memory loss. Before the Express. I'm sorry, Master Diviner. When Himiko found me in the ice, I was stark naked, like a newborn baby. I didn't have any items with me. And before you ask, no, I don't have any of that ice lying around. It melted away
Yes,
not long after I was rescued.
I've held on to a chunk of this ice from my thing that birthed me. Alright.
Oh yeah! You sure are a smart cookie. My six-phased ice ability must date from before the memory loss. Master Diviner, any ice I create should do, right?
It should indeed. I'll have someone place the material in the base of the terminal of the Matrix. Miss March, please position yourself in the Matrix core. We may begin our inference whenever you are ready. The Matrix has clear diagnostics. Miss March, are you ready yet?
Welcome back, Frosty.
Pretty sure I should be. Almost kinda ready to go.
Please be prepared. Not all memories are
You don't have
suitable
to
for
ask him more than
reawakening.
once a day.
People carry with them much pain and suffering. If you're not ready,
Once is
we can
fine.
pause the inference process. I would never wish for good intentions to result in harm.
I'm okay. Let's do it. Only way to find out is to give it a go.
Very well. I
Yeah,
will
but at
soon
the same
connect you
time,
to the
ignorance
Matrix
is
of
bliss.
Prescience Ultima, where the Matrix will read your memories and guide you back into
Ultima
your past.
flashbacks to Final Fantasy.
If you reach a block in your memory, the Matrix will use the data gathered to derive a scenario and construct a possible past for you.
Got it. Oh, can he join me too?
I'm sorry. That would be highly inadvisable. You form the nexus of the Matrix's inference. He would only introduce redundant data to the system. In other words, inside the memory past that the Matrix constructs, the only person you'll be able to count on is yourself.
I can't sign people to confidence.
It's cool. I'll be fine. I'm not a little kid anymore.
Are you sure about that?
Don't worry. I can communicate with you from outside the Matrix and manipulate the recollection process to a certain extent. Let's begin.
So what they're saying is there's like every fucking flavor in here, okay. Team must include Fushuan. Alright. Well, I guess I'll have to do this then. As much as I'd rather not. Oh well.
The Matrix of Prescience has reconstructed your past. Before you is a space generated from the memories and items you provided as raw materials. Are you okay, Miss March?
Why is there two of them?
My head is spinning.
As expected. Most individuals feel nauseous after being presented with the dizzying excess of information provided by the Matrix.
I must be seeing things. Why are there two Fushens here?
Your eyes are working just fine. One of the Fushwens is a projection of me which allows us to communicate with each other at all times. The other Fushuen indicates that I existed during this part of your experience.
What experience is this? It looks like the healer's market.
Unless I'm mistaken, this must be the time we broke into the Alchemy Commission.
Really? That can't be right. I remember there were lots of Cloud Knights in the plaza.
Well, this is just a Matrix inference, remember? Distortions are possible. Although the scale of this distortion is surprising. Try communicating with the Fushuen you see over there. We should hear what the Master Diviner has to say.
Over there? She's right fucking here.
Miss Fushuen, is that you?
If we want to resolve the Stellaron crisis, we must refine the question. What is the crux of the problem? Generally, it is believed that when one seizes on the crux of a problem, the problem will split open like bamboo on the edge of a knife. Nobody could have foreseen the catalyzing effect of the Stellaron on the ambrosial arbor. As the ancients said, blessings bring about misfortune and vice versa. Nature has its own algorithm, and it is precisely when fate wins betwixt blessing and misfortune that I, a Master Diviner of masterful proportions, am called on to save the people of the Lafu.
Oh, that's a lot of words.
What the heck is she talking about? Master Diviner, did you actually say that at the time? I can't remember.
It would appear that in Miss March's estimation, I'm somewhat of a blabbermouth.
That sounds about right.
No, I've always seen you as
There's no point lying to her, she's saying this too.
Despite the obvious distortions in this experience, the base materials from which it is composed are taken from your actual memory. There is no falsehood here. In other words, your subconscious mind thinks that I talk in tongue twisters.
It's mainly
just that I, can't always comprehend the lofty ideals and, principles you discuss. Forget it. Now is not the time for losing one's temper. If the inferred experience is
Oh my god,
we should
okay.
focus on
This ought to be a
filtering out each
treat.
distortion one by one. Otherwise, we
Out
won't
of
be
all
able
the
to trace
people's
your
heads that
memories
I'd
back any
want,
further.
it wasn't hers.
This is getting a little complicated. Is there a simpler explanation? Draw your bow and fire.
I don't think it's
an arrow at each
gaslighting.
one.
I'd be pretty upset myself.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity.
Together as one.
The dead return!
Human creations.
The fight is set. Conflict is
It's pretty good. Is that an offer?
That freaked me out. I don't like people suddenly deciding to fight me. Now let's see who's
I thought you'd be
here.
used to with how annoying you are, March. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
General Jing Yuan. And also him.
Yeah.
I don't have to fight all
That describes
of them, right?
entirely Frosty.
The Master Diviner was easy peasy.
I'm not sure how else to
I don't
put
think
it.
I could take General Jing Yuan.
And it's not a compliment.
Easy peasy? The interference factor creating the distortion here should only have one source. That is, the person present who shouldn't be. So I have to pick someone and clear them of interference? Exactly. My projection will disappear for the moment so as to not cloud your judgment. If you can hear my voice, then it means I'm watching over you. You're the best, Master Diviner. I hope the best version of me can overwrite the gloriously absurd version that lives in your subconsciousness. The person present who shouldn't be. Who could that be?
I mean, this one, because he's still alive. They're still alive.
Roll up, roll up! Miss March, would you like to take a look at the latest edition of the Xianzhou Beauty Index? The chance of drawing a Luofu Playboy card is super high right now.
Playboy.
There's Ting Yun.
Sign me
It's
the
great
fuck
to see
up.
you so happy, but I can't help feeling a little sad.
The past is in the past.
Thank you, Crab.
What is there to feel sad about? Live every day as if it were your last. Don't be sad.
Don't be sad, because sad backwards is Das, and Das no good.
General, hello. General? General Jing Yuan? What's his deal? Who falls asleep standing up anyway? This is clearly your subconscious projecting onto the General. I remember now.
I'm sick of March
General
projecting
wasn't there when
anywhere.
we broke into the Alchemy Commission. Looks like we found the source of our distortion.
March 7th.
Ah! You scared me. Why'd you wake up so suddenly?
Are you not satisfied with your life as it is?
Oh, deep cut.
I'm satisfied.
Then why are you obsessing over the past? Show no mercy.
Human creations.
Your end approaches. Conflict is pitiless.
I mean, it's human nature, right? Human nature to want what you can't have.
What is that?
Jing Yuan turned into a
I know
stove.
what this is. It's a Bellabog heater. Wait a minute. What's a Bellabog heater doing at the healer's market? Looks like part of one experience has infiltrated another. A foreign object, so to speak.
It's foreign. Doesn't belong here.
Object? That sounds like a medical issue. Will it require surgery? No. I believe the object is a sign of the Matrix purging distortion. It has managed to trace back to another one of your experiences. Make contact with the object. Let's see if we can jump over into that experience.
Oh, damn, Frosty. Well done.
Bellabog. I've seen that name somewhere in the astral charts. There are many similar star systems on the Sanzhou trade routes. Unfortunately, all of them lost contact after the appearance of the Antimatter Legion. Yeah, Bellabog is a kind of snowy doomsday city. There are heaters like this all over the place. Otherwise, people wouldn't survive. Come on, Master Diviner. I'll give you a whirlwind tour of Bellabog. Is touching a heater a good idea? This thing is red hot. What if my hand turns extra crispy? It's okay. This is a memory space. If something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory. Well, I was never beaten up by Jing Yuan in reality either. Enough of that. Touch it. Hey, don't pull on my hand. Ow, ow, ow! Hot, hot, hot!
Best part about this mission so far is we got to burn March's hand.
That thing was flaming hot! You said things that never happened to me in reality couldn't happen here. I said that if something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory. I didn't say anything about the sensation of injury. So this is Bellabog. I was expecting it to be cold. It's freezing. What? Master Diviner, aren't you cold? I can't stop shivering. Most likely a result of me never having experienced true cold. I'm afraid you'll have to do the shivering by yourself. On the Luofu, you and I have shared experiences. And so I was able to provide more active assistance. But in Bellabog, you'll have to rely on your own judgment to ascertain the source of distortion and get the foreign object to appear.
I know, the memory's spectacular at this point, Colonel.
Oh,
that being said, it's March. I don't know what we expected.
One more thing to ask. Have you ever experienced great suffering?
Fuck.
What?
Okay, too real.
Don't think so. Why are you suddenly asking me that? Sometimes people forget extreme memories to protect themselves from suffering.
Agreed, Frosty.
Perhaps you
thought this was meant to be Fu Xuan's fucking story quest, not March's.
Everyone you met was either hinting
That's
or
Fu.
explicitly
Fuck
stating
you.
that you should stop trying to remember. I believe this is most likely your subconscious communicating with you directly.
Fuck.
Though, of course, we cannot rule out that external forces may have interfered with your memory. In the latter case,
A literal mind
it is
fuck.
possible that someone decided to leave warnings in your subconscious to prevent you from recalling the truth. Am I really that important to someone?
I doubt it.
I don't think there's anyone who'd go to all the trouble of locking up my memories. And yet, memories are precisely what you seek, no?
She kinda does.
I say this to say one thing. Are you certain you wish to continue exploring your memories? You said external forces might be messing with my head, right? That just
Yeah, but when we say
more
external
curious.
forces, like a mallet to
No
your
one gets away
forehead.
with locking up my memories. Let's go. I'll show you the way to Goethe Hotel. Very well. I must admit that I'm finding the whole matter more interesting by the minute.
That makes one of us.
This memory should be from the first day we arrived in Bellabog.
by the second day we were wanted criminals already. The person present who shouldn't be. Who could it be?
Oh, Sealer, obviously.
The tea service at Goethe Hotel is first class, especially this Whale-Tide Spring. They say that an architect once used the preservation's power to make camellias bloom.
I
in
love
snow
how we
plains,
seem to
and that
get
this
on the
tea
same
is
shitting on
made
one
from
particular
those
character
leaves.
per franchise train.
Whale-Tide Spring.
It was Kraya in KOTOR, it's March
Is it that a variety
here.
of Xianzhou tea?
My brain must be filling in the blanks. Probably because I never drank any famous tea in Belobog.
Ugh, so bitter. Yuck. Bitter tea is good for your health.
I don't drink tea because it's good for my health.
Bitter. If it tastes like that, it doesn't really matter how good for you it is.
Agreed.
There's an old saying in Belobog, blessed is he who can eat the bitterest of bitter.
What?
These experiences are becoming increasingly distorted.
Tango down.
Seems like my subconscious mind has no talent for screenwriting.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
I'm not sure you're
I'm blaming you, Luna.
Either.
That's your fault.
I'm not denying it.
Okay. I'm a little surprised.
Miss March 7th. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel. I'm Japard, the security here.
Why would hotel security need to be armed to the teeth? Is there great lawlessness in Belobog?
No. Japard is the captain of the Silvermane Guards. Just like how the Lafu has its own Cloud Knights captains. I have no idea what he's doing running security at a hotel like this, though.
It isn't so surprising. In attempting to pursue the rational, we piece together the unrelated. The result is a seemingly meaningful fantasy. A fantasy called life.
Excuse me, Miss March.
Because if
Do
you
you
didn't
need
bring up
anything?
the fucking
If there's nothing
anvil,
else, please let
Colonel
me get
wouldn't
back
have
to
done
my
it.
duty. Also, allow me to remind you, you cannot change the past. The future is all that's left for you.
So, I'm blaming
That
you.
actually does feel like something he would say.
That seemed very sus. Oh well.
Welcome to the Sampo Hotel, Miss March.
The Sampo Hotel. What?
Sampo Hotel used to be called the Goethe Hotel. After old Goethe retired, Sampo managed to trick his way into acquiring this place and renamed it after himself.
Thanks for playing my balls,
It's a
Axel.
pile of
Can we get a
balls.
shout out for
The service of
Axel?
the hotel remains undiminished. It's still the best place to stay in the administrative district. I should mention, the Sampo Hotel's new slogan is, don't think about the past.
So not as rude as
Think
you,
of the
Luna.
future.
I should ban you.
Sounds like the kind of ad copy that Miss March would like.
Oh my.
Sounded like you barked.
This girl seems quite trustworthy.
That's just the work of my subconscious mind.
I mean, I gathered that, Axel. Thank you. Oh, I didn't see Sampo here.
Miss March, long time no see. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel.
Yeah, he should definitely not be here.
The Sampo Hotel? This is Goethe Hotel.
Was Goethe Hotel.
Ow.
Now it's the Sampo Hotel. In the autumn of his years, old Goethe got too old to run this place, so he handed it down to his most trusted young confidant, Sampo Kuski. And before you get the wrong idea, there was zero trickery involved. This was a
I call
cherished
bullshit.
between gentlemen.
You slippery
You see,
fuck.
old Goethe and I chose to face the future instead of clinging to memories of the past. You should do the same, March.
This blue-haired fellow has an air of deceit about him every time he opens his mouth.
Yeah, no shit.
You don't need a jade abacus to get a feel for Sampo.
Huh. Well, the only two left are fucking these two.
What an excellent cup of tea. It's a pity not everyone can appreciate its beauty. Much like the gift of forgetting, Miss March, it's bitter at first, but with a gentle aftertaste.
This Bronya is really different from the Bronya I remember.
The force that's distorting this experience is nearby.
Do you have to make it sound all scary?
Yes, of course. Welcome back, Mad Cat.
Rest easy. I can guarantee your safety while you're inside the matrix of prescience.
Phew, finally. After all
Oh,
that,
so it was
just one
fucking Seal. I spoke to her
long time no see,
first.
Zila.
March? Long time no see. How's everything been going since you left Belobog?
I call fucking bullshit.
The Express never looked back. It headed straight for the other end of the galaxy, because that was its fate. The same goes for us. We can't return to the past. March, don't dwell on the past. It won't do you any good. Trust me.
Got it? Thanks.
These warnings are ongoing. The situation is becoming stranger by the minute.
It sure is.
Tino!
Let's press on and see
Can I
what
get a shout out
awaits.
for Tino, please?
I remember our second day in Belobog was mostly us being hunted down by Silvermane guards. We didn't meet Zila until way later. Which means Zila shouldn't be appearing in this memory. She's the source of the interference.
Oh, beat me to it.
In which case, we must eliminate her.
Seems like you don't trust me.
I feel like my personality can be a soft top. I am most definitely a service pup at heart, but on the internet, I am a brat.
I know plenty of them. You're most welcome. Most
I hate
welcome,
it
Tino.
here.
Most welcome. I'm well.
One of these days,
How are you
I'm
doing?
gonna live, laugh,
Hope
toast,
you're
or
well.
laugh, and it's gonna be Axel's fault, Hostile's fault, and Ivan's fault.
Do it, kill her.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just...
An answer is not required. She's merely a mirage hindering your progress.
I understand. Let's do this. Human creations!
The dead return! Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
I mean, I feel like that's just streamer clips in general, to be honest, Tino. Doing well, winding down for the night? Good. I hope you rest well.
Developed on Herta space station.
Seems like this must be the foreign object. The next experience should be meeting him for the first time. Herta space station.
Double again.
Shame we didn't get to see the stunning vistas of the snow plains. This hotel lobby must have left a deep impression on you.
Well, waking up after a great sleep in a comfy bed to find out you're a wanted criminal tends to leave a deep impression.
Yeah? Was gonna say the same.
Let's move on to the next stop. I mean, the last stop. Let's go.
So long as you're ready.
Oh shit, no I didn't. Sorry, Mama Wolfie. I didn't see the... No, didn't see it at all.
I'll take
My
a monitor
apologies.
over a red-hot heater any day.
How you doing, Mama Wolfie?
March,
Joke's
wake
on
up.
you, I'm into that
We have
shit.
to hurry.
Huh? Are we going? What about Miss Fushuen?
Fushuen? Who's that? And there's no time for daydreaming. The space station is in crisis.
Yeah, EP's a fucking mood.
What do you mean?
Come with me. Asta said that the Stellaron is stored in that room up ahead. And I'm guessing the Legion might also be interested in its whereabouts.
Fuck, the first time I'm following somebody that decided to fucking run.
Where are you? Master Diviner? Can you hear me? Darn it, something must have gone wrong.
Dang it.
What am I
I gonna do? Why did Miss Fushuen pick the scariest time to vanish?
March, can you... me? I'm getting more and more evidence that your memories have suffered interference. But I don't know where from.
Looks like I'll have to do it by myself this time.
Oh, he's just standing there, ominously.
March, leave your memories in the past. Why do you insist on returning to them? If they were so important to you, wouldn't you have remembered them? The moment a Nameless boards the Express, a new life begins. We set out on a new road, never to return. Explore, trailblaze, but do not dwell in the past. You'll tarnish the reputation of the Nameless.
It can be, Tino. It's got its ups and downs. It's a gacha game, which should already, like, put its value minus so many points. But if you're into turn-based games, I'd say recommend it. It's free to play. Can't hurt.
Enough! You're not him. Nothing like him.
My wallet cries.
Try and force me to give up something so important to me.
I play far too many gacha games. I have to pick one to dump money into. I can't pick all of them. I've stopped playing Genshin because I started playing this.
Show no mercy.
Well, no, I couldn't. I do not have enough money.
Your end approaches.
That being said, the only thing paying me at the moment is Twitch, and that's not even guaranteed. Oh, look at Mama Wolfie being my sugar mama up in here.
Weren't there coordinates sent out
My
from the
wallet
space station?
would disappear, yeah.
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
And mouth to mouth.
This is the first time we met him, but he isn't here.
I mean, Annie bought me that game that we still need to play at some point. We love games with microtransactions. My wallet doesn't. I don't know. It's addicting. It's addicting. Doing pulls like in games like this. Buying booster packs for card games I don't even fucking play. It's addicting.
Who are you? I don't remember you.
I've not played Valorant.
Messenger of the Garden of Recollection. Miss March, please refrain from looking back upon your past. Leave the matrix of pressure.
It is basically gambling.
The past is not worth exploring. It will only hurt you.
But you actually get something.
To leave. I'm not letting this go.
What's that, Wolfie?
Garden of Recollection? Did the glow swader send you? Are you the one meddling with my observations? What do you want with this girl? No matter the nature of your intentions, stealing others' memories like this, deceiving them, blinding them.
Hard mod, link me.
I cannot allow that to happen.
You leave me no choice but to resort to unconventional means.
Miss March, this might feel uncomfortable, but I'm going to enter your memory world and help you clear out any obstacles.
Human creations.
Converge and awaken.
The fight is set.
But yeah, shoot me a link, Mama Wolfie.
At it. Show no mercy. The dead return! Receive divinity. Repay. Conflict is pitiless. Was that it? The dead return!
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Here is thunder!
No matter.
I wish.
Nothing major.
It's illegal here.
Thanks for your help, Miss Fushuen.
Well then you better start shooting me links
promise
then.
to watch over you. Besides,
So I don't know what the
I've
fuck
been
you've
blessed
got
by the
installed.
Wisdom Walker. I will never tolerate efforts to impede the truth. That person said she was a messenger. The Garden of Recollection. Why would they come after me? Many members of the Garden have their own agenda. It's impossible to confirm anything from a cursory introduction. This is the Astral Express, no?
No,
It would seem
don't
that
know what
you're
you're
nearing
talking
the
about.
source. The Matrix of Prescience Ultima should start making further calculations soon. Do you
Out of
remember where
DBJ.
it was exactly that you were discovered? They set the ice down in one of the passenger cars. It ended up being my room.
And they
let's
flooded
pass
the
through
train.
this carriage and find your room.
Don Hung, let's crack open this ice block.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Perhaps we can still save the girl inside.
Be careful not to harm her.
I've got this. Pom Pom, going.
This must be when the crew first found
TK!
me.
Thanks for playing my
I don't
balls.
remember a
Can I have a
thing.
shout out
Pile
for
of
TK?
balls.
What's going on? How come we're back at the start? It's the messenger. She's interfering with your movements again.
I'm gay.
Thank you, Luna.
The VTube running, and the game running, and the,
Don't look
without
back.
it
Keep
killing
going
itself
forward.
in the FPS department.
Don't look back. Keep going
But I'll
forward.
talk to you all laters.
Don't look back. Keep going forward.
I need to go through mine too, honestly, because I've got a couple that I'm just like, why is that a clip?
The Interferer has been thwarting your progress this whole time. Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back.
So go through that door. Okay, I get it.
Look back. Keep going forward. I get it. If I do the exact opposite, I'll find my way out. You're a true genius, March. As soon as you open this door, the Matrix of Prescience will start calculating your past. Whenever you're ready.
It's just, it's such a big job. Like, when I first started, I was like, I can't wait till I start getting clips, and now it's just like, there's so many of them. I know, first world problems, but still.
Is this my room? I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Don't judge.
Oh, shut up, March.
This is your room? That block of ice in the center. Has it always been there? Ice? This must be the foreign object. Looks like our exploration has reached its final stage. I will confirm one last time. Are you sure you wish to keep exploring your past? Yes, I'm sure. Master Diviner?
She is busy running the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
You again? What I do with my past is none of your business.
business. Why do you have to make things so difficult?
Please, trust the Garden of Recollection. Everything I'm doing is for your protection.
You don't protect people by imprisoning them.
We know. If you are truly set on learning about your past, then come with me. I'll show you the origin that you seek. I hope that you will refrain from exploring any further than this. Trust me when I say, nothing good can come of it. There it is. Your origin.
Thanks
Your
for
life
the balls,
from
TK.
this point on, full of unique experiences and adventure. What happened prior is meaningless to you. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past.
Damn right, TK.
But in the present and the future. The eagle returns from an unsuccessful hunt. The sailor avoids the course they know to be dangerous. And you, my child, should come to learn that the past is just an illusion. But your experiences now will be remembered forever. It is time to say goodbye. Here, a parting gift for you. I look forward to our next encounter.
Wait! Hold on! Miss Fu Xuan, why did the simulation just cut off like that? I don't know. Before I could figure out what was going on, it
Thanks for
spat
playing
me
with balls,
out.
Colonel.
It's a
And the
pile of
Matrix of
balls.
Prescience stopped at precisely the same moment. March, I lost sight of you once you touched that block of ice. What happened? It's kinda hard to explain. So, that mysterious girl was really a messenger of the Glow Swather? Glow Swather? You mean Fu Li, the Remembrance? Are they the Eon connected to my past? No, it's too early to draw such a conclusion. All I can say is that it was very likely an Eon that sealed away your memories. But not necessarily fully. When the messenger spoke of protection, perhaps she meant the following. By sealing away your memories, the Glow Swather wasn't attempting to harm you, but to shield you from the memories themselves. It's not so bad. At least I know it has to do with the Garden of Recollection, right? It seems like retrieving memories is beyond the operational spectrum of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima. That's all right. You've helped me so much already, Master Diviner. I owe you a big one. If you'll excuse me, I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done. We'll leave you to it then. Run. If we broke something, there'll be a huge bill to pay.
Okay. So, I've only got one left, which is the one I've been wanting to do. And it's only, we're only hitting an hour and 50 minutes. So I'll probably end up playing something else after. Anywho, I'm gonna go for a break. So yeah. I'll start thinking about what I'm gonna do after. But yeah, one more mission, and then that's... There's still more content, but I can do that shit in my own time. because this is just when the daily tick over. Done this. This is all done. This is all done. That's what we'll be doing next. Done. Doing my own time, doing my own time. And yeah. It's a shame. I've got quite a few crystals, but I'm not pulling on any of these fucking characters. But yeah, I shall be back in a moment. BRB. So, two people asking nicely. Oh shit! Alright. I was a lot closer to the end than I thought. Don't worry, Cupcake, I got you.
Bro. We could have had this gen done. Why did this bitch leave?
Thank you.
Now I'm gonna run back to where y'all just got hooked, because he's not gonna be right there.
No! Yep, he's right here. Oh, he got me!
No!
Alright, nothing else in here. I don't remember this place being so fucking big. I'm gonna go back a little bit. Cool. Now, now think about it. Like, to get the same result, but to not get trapped.
What?
Oh, fuck.
That I could just willingly throw away, I totally would, just to make you play it. And then you'll understand why I keep playing it.
Also, I'm really glad that I was streaming when I shot that, because that is a fucking terrible shot to make.
Did someone clip it? Clip it! Clip it!
Oh, it's on the VOD, that's all that matters. Also, while Luna, how was intensive care?
Oh. Yep. That might do it. That might do it. Axel, thank you for the water break. I hope work as well, unless you just woke up.
Oh my gosh, I'm so smart.
Yeah, I had a few tabs open just to lurk in friends' streams, but it was lagging my game.
It also reminds me of a Yo Mama joke that I read on Facebook the other night, which I'm still giggling about. Alright, you asked for it. And if I need to explain it, look it up. Yo Mama's so slow, she took 9 months to make a joke. Did it just click? Stop here. Oh, don't stuff it up. Yeet! Oh! Yep, that's fucking. Oh god. Wow. Well, it's possible. We know it's possible. Kinda does, yeah.
Wait. Up ahead.
It's alright, Cupcake, don't worry.
What? You better grab a hold of something. I've got an idea.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. What is that supposed to mean?
Going down. Hang on.
You don't need to know what's going on, Cupcake. Just enjoy the spoops. Thanks for playing with my balls.
My friends?
Yeah.
Wait.
You're my friend
Friends?
now. Bye-bye. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. Bye-bye, Colonel. Yeah, how'd you go? Thanks for playing with balls, Frosty.
It's a pile of balls.
Hold on.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng, but who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Oh, we found another one. Okay. Thinking about it, I should probably check all the other maps just to make sure that there's no actual extra side quests. How am I doing on my... Getting pretty close. I'm almost at max Trailblazer level.
Heave ho! Heave ho! Huh? Trailblazer, do you need help with something? Pom-Pom's been cleaning up this whole time and didn't see any letters. What? Don't scare Pom-Pom like that! Why are there always strange things sneaking onto our train? Pom-Pom is going to upgrade the security level around here. What does the letter say? It looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Dan Heng have any friends on the Law Fu? If Pom-Pom remembers correctly, he said he was exiled from there, right?
Unlikely. If the general sent the letter, he would have signed it.
Why don't you show Dan Heng the letter? You know where to find him.
Yeah, I don't think I'll pull for Topaz, honestly.
What is it? Do you need something?
Rude.
There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place.
Sleep
Looks
well,
like whoever sent
Wolfie.
this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them. The handwriting does seem like that of a swordmaster, but Blade
Cool,
would have gotten
I'll have a
straight to the
looky.
point. It's an invitation, all right, but this is too mysterious to be him. Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care. just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting him leave first was a wise choice. I can't put him in danger again because of this. But if he didn't send the letter, then who did? Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of divine foresight. I need to ask Jing Yuan about the Stellaron hunters.
Huh. Alright. Not that I mind.
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring.
Thanks, Harmony.
Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days. However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh?
I've got my work cut out for me today. Well, if it isn't Dan Heng.
Greetings. I need to speak to the General about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I'm here to ask the General about the Stellaron hunters.
You came at a bad time. The General is busy with urgent work.
Thanks to the hydrate,
You probably
Regis.
won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a
She'll take
message.
Sippy.
Dan Heng, do you recognize the person on the steps?
I can't say that I know her, but she does look a little familiar. Is she a guest of the
Yeah, I was
General's?
thinking similar, Frosty.
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou Luofu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the General's master. According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wing Weaver, the father wolf of the Borazin, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend. However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in. Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed. Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Imbibitor Lune, you're here. Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Don Hung.
Ice! Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Ice, please? Welcome, welcome. Hayate and Kat. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for coming in the raid. I am indeed. I am indeed.
How's Benang?
Luna. Oh, this clip again. Excellent.
Danger.
That got him.
The Nangs. Oh, they will eventually do a Kafka banner. But, it'll probably be a little while away, sad to say.
Favorite joke. Oh, it's gone. I wanted to do it one more time.
But yeah, Ice, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Always good to see you lovelies here. I know you guys know me. I know you two see me many times. Ice, de-streamify, food, water, shower, sleep, etc. Do what you need to do. Your health is important. Oh, I'm aware, Hayate. I'm just like, you've seen me enough. You know who I am. You know where I am. I don't need to give the spiel. Save me the hassle.
When I left the Cienjo, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the Shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lunae had been wiped from this world. But then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
Do we know each other?
The answer to that is both yes and no. However, your cold and indifferent tone is identical to the person I knew back then. If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lunae's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth and turned you into what you are now.
If you're talking about Jinglu's voice actress, they've asked her to be like this specifically. Like, she tried to be super edgy, but they're like, no, we want Pack-a-Day Smoker kind of. This is what the English voice actors got directed to do. So they're doing a good job, it's just what the directors wanted them to do.
So, you also wish to restore the High Elder succession, just like the Preceptors.
I have no intention of meddling in such things. That is the business of the Videodora. I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins.
I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jing Yuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
That's right.
The sea's depths conceal no stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes? I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
Obviously not.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator.
I mean, you can do that, but I'm enjoying the cutscenes and talking.
According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Law Fu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself.
Boo!
Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Law Fu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer? You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone?
Hayate hates English jobs and never reads dialogue and skips as much as he can to get to the end game. That sounds like a him problem.
Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Oof.
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
Not in the slightest.
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the 10 Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals.
Ha. Dobbed in.
However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Law Fu you ever lay eyes on.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Ju-Ming artisan Ying Sing, and the unmatched stratagem of
Sleep
the
while it
general.
auto plays, lol.
The five of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
Sounds about right.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist. Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request. Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer, regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life. Accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Xianzhou live to be more than 1,000 years old,
Yeah, story
each
quests.
day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Heng, the Foxian pilot?
Bai Heng. I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
He's not been this bratty until recently.
Let the noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. We just need a watch from the sky, I presume?
Imbibitor Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
Fuck's sake, I hit down, I didn't go down. Fuck's sake.
But you've learned how to lie. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard. Careful. There's...
Your end approaches. Here, this thunder! Show no mercy. Too little. Bloom. The dead return!
That wasn't too bad. Boo! Ace!
The moon shines on the truth.
Can I get a shout out for Ace, please? Thanks for the hydrate. Breswell, Hayate. Good to see ya.
Tedious.
The fight is set.
I figured, hey, I may as well try to finish this game off.
Sleepo cat.
An endless lifespan is just a bitter wait for insanity. Later moonlight. In lunar flame.
That was really cool. I'm sad I didn't pull Jingliu. It is what it is.
We've arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here. Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after. I remember now. I've seen Bai Hung's name in books before.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Hey, I don't read much, but the General forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations.
Crashes,
It
lol.
also had records of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few starskiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Star Skiff Killer.
Ha!
She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions. However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Star Skiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
Welcome back, Chive.
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Thank you, young man.
Young man.
See? The Starskiff is complete.
After being away from the Luofu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Baiheng in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her. Imbibitor Lune, do you still remember the battle against Shuhu?
The Abundance Emanator, Shu Hu, rallied a great army and attacked the Alliance. I read about it in the Shackling prison.
You seem to be interested in learning about your past life. Still, all of that was erased. After Shuhu attacked the borders, he disappeared without a trace. There are no records of his remains either. Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Baiheng, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay. For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in, Imbibitor Lune. You couldn't accept that Baiheng was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone. There is no need to respond, Imbibitor Lune. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this star skiff.
Can have cuddles in bed.
Baiheng, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky.
Careful there, lady. You'll cut yourself with all that edge.
Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next. Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Cienjo's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are
Thanks
so
for playing my balls.
proud of have improved.
Can I get a shout out for Cupcake? Thank you, Luna.
The sax. Yes, I love sax. I said sax. Sax. Not
Sax.
sex.
It's great too.
I mean,
That's good.
I also like sax though.
21, baby.
Good to see you, Cupcake. Thanks for stopping by, cutie.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you? Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's
like you never forgot.
Savor it for me.
The dead return! Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Come on already. What took you so long this time?
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lune. We have all the time in the world.
Thanks for playing with balls, TK.
It's a pile of balls.
This spear still recognizes you as its master. Imbibitor Lunae. Do you know who crafted it for you?
It's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
Receive divinity. Fail to set you. A miracle. The dead return!
Boo! Thanks for the pats, bestest boy.
Conflict is pitiless. Savor it for me.
Oh, bestest boy. Thanks for the 5 biddies. Thank you.
Fail to set you.
You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything. But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunae's.
She sounds so angry.
Combat is like smelting. Purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember?
Nope.
Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. I will let all of the Xianzhou know that a brief moment of my life is worth more than their long and meaningless lives.
Yingxing.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the artisanship
Thanks for playing with my balls,
commission
Matt.
by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his nature, but when we
Pianos!
What
was I deal with this?
astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master.
Thanks for the pats, Willow.
Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
Ow!
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
Yingxing is still alive?
Of course he's still alive. But he might be better off dead. Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Imbibitor Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
Ugh, for an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name. We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
Well, that was interesting.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the Abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the Abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality.
I feel like she's seducing me
That
every
is
time she
expected of
talks.
any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate
Do you know who the voice actress is?
Killing an
Cupcake?
eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable.
Relatively famous.
So,
thanks for playing my
in
balls,
order to
Axel.
sever Yaoshi's
It's a
curse,
pile of bulls.
one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from Mora. She has traveled many
You can
worlds
both play with them. Don't
and
worry,
discovered
TK.
a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected.
Her name is
Your surrender is
Jing
just the next step
Liu.
in your scheme.
You
wish to avail
I can tell you who
yourself
the
of Town
person
Lord's
is.
decree to enter Shu
She's
Ling
also a Twitch
and
streamer.
stand before the 6 generals, even the marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jingyuan. The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
Shit, Axel wants my balls, evidently. All to himself. Yeah, she's a Twitch streamer. So is the Jingyuan guy that was just on screen. Their voice actors are Twitch streamers.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
I don't know if Jing Liu is in Genshin, but Jingyuan is definitely.
What a surprise! Are you not feeling well?
Flare!
Come this way.
Flare! How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Ghost. I'm an Aussie variety streamer, and we're catching up with Star Rail. What a raid message. Who's Nemi? Yeah, she does look a little different, Chive. Thanks, Marge. That isn't the raid message. I think your chat has derailed that. Oh shit, double raid. Smokey! Smokey! Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the pats in the boot. Smokey, how you doing? Thanks for playing with my boys, Scoob.
It's a pile of balls.
BS Flair, make sure you after stream care. De-stream is a better word. Enjoy the lurk, Yuki. Good to see you too. Same goes for you, Smokey. Make sure you after stream care. Eat, drink some water, sleep, shower, not necessarily in that order. Your health is important.
Thanks a lot. Fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Fucking idiot.
Thanks for the raid, you two. Appreciate you guys sharing the community with me. Means a lot. Wow, Dingo. Luna, if I can get a shout out for Flair and Smokey, please. Sleep, eat, drink water in the shower. All of those things. Oh, that's right. Cupcake, you're a mod.
Thanks a lot. Fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Fucking idiot.
Enjoy the lurk. Thank you, Cupcake.
Forgive me.
Appreciate you, buddy. Love you.
I heard a lot of Luna business in the Golden Cow.
I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Emily has lost her innocence.
Yes, energy. Ostrich.
slashing. When Yuki first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if she'd fit into our community. But from this day forward, Yuki is going to fit in as much as part of the town as it.
Appreciate you, you wonderful bean.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Weed!
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. But who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. I'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucent
Yep, same Jing name.
I can take a closer look.
I should start getting ready for bed. My chat was extremely horny tonight, so yeah. Oh, so taking care of that too, Flair. Good idea. Feel free to show off the evidence. But yes, you get ready for bed, get a good sleep. Thanks again for the raid, you wonderful bean, Flair. And I'll try making it for Sunday night, Monday morning for me. Thanks, Flair, for the new password. Appreciate it. Same for you, Smokey. Thanks for the raid. Take your time, Cupcake. You do what you need to do. I'm sure it is, bestest boy. I'm sure it is.
Your hand! It's freezing! Please wait.
Oh, I know exactly what I asked for, Flair. Don't you worry.
You for a minute?
Raw from VR.
Your friend here has a very peculiar condition.
The flattery, bestest boy. Always welcome.
Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she
won't live much longer.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
Today's her last day on the Luofu.
What a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to figure out how to cure her. I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go? I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Tanhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
No. No trouble at all.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
No, I just want to pause it because I need to use the bathroom. So I'll be back in a tick. BRB. Why is my car going so slow? Doesn't fucking press accelerate.
I'm not. To be fair, there is no excuse.
No, there is no excuse.
There we go.
At least we can do this from the get-go now.
Yeah.
See, that's better. Fucking hell!
Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Shift? Ah, shift. Ah.
Ah, well done. We have figured it out.
Want to see how fast I can pull shit out of my arsehole?
Stop here. Don't stuff it up. Yeet! Oh! Yep, that's fucking working. Oh, God. Wow. Well, it's possible. We know it's possible. Stealthily set a bomb and or sneak around it while everyone is distracted. Yes. Yes. But it's like... I understand that's the stealthy part, but you understand what I'm saying, that you can't mask an explosion. I'm being nitpicky. The phrase, yeah, no, Kat, I thought I butchered the fuck out of that phrase, but no, thank you, I appreciate, the words. You can...
There's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
Fair point.
I could storm the front gate, Osram style.
Cool. Now, now think about it. Like, to get the same result, but to not get trapped.
What?
Oh, fuck. How the fuck? If somebody can clip that, please. That was awesome. Oh my god. How did I fucking... That was awesome.
We're friends?
Yeah.
Wait.
You're my friend
friends?
now.
We're having soft tacos.
We're having soft tacos later.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Worth it. Absolutely worth it.
Oh my god, that was great.
Cool. Officially, we've made it. Got our first hate comment. Does that make me a poppy fair? How meta. This is kind of meta. Now if somebody clips this, that would be super meta.
I mean, David is hot.
David is hot.
MVP to the One Raider. We appreciate...
Let's see if this works. Bizies! Oh, that didn't matter.
No Bizies.
Fuck. So, two people asking nicely. Oh shit! Alright. was a lot closer to the end than I thought. Wow. Hello, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. It is appreciated as per usual. Let's get back to it. Lord Czar, thanks for the follow. Make yourself comfy. Hope you're doing well.
I can smell the herbs. It's around. Hey! Give me back my medicine box! That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away!
It's an owl. Oh, I wanted to smack it.
There's an even bigger monster protecting this one! When did so many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission?
Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure they're not meant to open those machines, Cupcake. Oh, shite.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path.
I should make an exclamation mark bottom command. Thoughts for later.
The dead return!
I mean, the attendants, yes, not the participants.
Show no mercy.
Fuck.
So this is why your hands are so cold! This cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand!
It should be a random Cupcake audio. I mean, I've been wanting to get some of my streamer friends to make audio clips, but I keep forgetting to fucking ask. So it's funny you say that.
Receive divinity. Repay. Your end approaches. Failed to set you. Conflict is pitiless.
Just anything like, so the idea, Axel, would be like people could press an exclamation mark Axel command, for example, and like a random voice line of you would play. Something you'd say, something people know you for, something funny or random, something like that. If that makes sense.
Savor it for me.
Something like that, Cupcake, yeah.
Return! Here is thunder.
It doesn't have to be, but...
Alright, let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long.
It's something Cupcake says, even if we know for a fact it's not true.
Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body
Oh yeah?
and calm your mind.
What would I say, Frosty? What would I say? Cupcake, you are a brat. You are the biggest brat on Twitch. Yeah. Exclamation mark ghost. Have you left the oven on?
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best
Yes,
doctors.
Cupcake.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations.
I could definitely get an actual command of pizza delivery with extra sausage. If you wanted, Axel, definitely record yourself saying that and send it to me. No pressure, of course, but if you want to.
You don't seem to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit. And yet, I still have many unfulfilled wishes, and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Have you seen that piece, Ghost? Are you referring to an art piece, Axel? If so, probably not.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment, and the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosia Arbor crisis.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a crude sword with him at all times. Have you seen someone like that, Dragon Lady?
Oh, yes! Someone came by today that matches that description.
I will need to evaluate said art piece for reasons.
He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood, though from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
Why isn't it? No. Oops. Thanks, Axel.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then, it would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend. Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
And so,
Cupcake,
everyone
that is awesome.
is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly, the 5 of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would
So
gather
sorry.
here together
No, don't
and
be. It's
share
funny.
a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals.
Ooh,
while
excited,
others
Axel.
can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
That is very nice.
Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process.
Calamity!
He dishonored the name of the fallen. Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination. As for Jing
What's that
Liu,
from, Chive?
the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Hung.
Yeah, but you're cute. It's fine,
You can
Cupcake.
never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away.
If you hit !card, it'll give you my card.co, which will give you all my socials, Madcap. R, Luna.
High Cloud Quintet. It is time to say goodbye.
Doesn't even say anything, wow.
A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness.
Card's just a website
What a depressing
you can use to put all your links for your socials and stuff. Sending another one, Axel? You can send as many as you like. After what I saw the first one, yummy.
Jing Yuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuche. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
Well, this storyline's edgy as fuck.
You only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death. We were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us. Like a sea
Both, Bad Cat.
lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
A familiar feeling. Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, Why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lune commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer. Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten?
The Metal Gear Solid 4.
Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave.
I'm a little impressed, Cupcake.
The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when we drink to drown our sorrows.
I don't see many people making MGS4 quotes. I mean, you're not wrong. I agree, Cupcake, 100%.
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back
You've
then.
only just noticed?
I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Lawfu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lunae.
Dunhung, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today. I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler. I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did? Goodbye for now, Dunhung. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it. We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from
That's a good
taking
question,
sides
Chav.
against one another. Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth. Yes. It has been a long day for you, Dan Heng.
Well, that was interesting. No, I want teams, not items. Ah, yes, and this would have refreshed. Thanks for the pats and the boot. Aside from all the edge, that was sincerely interesting. I thought we didn't keep him.
It's a pile of bulls.
I didn't, but I decided to give him back. Anyway, whatever. Thanks for playing with my balls, Axel. I'd say you could use your mouth, but I'm not sure if we've gotten that close yet. I'll wait till we've interacted a little bit more, maybe. Okay, so... I'm not sorry. Thanks for the pats, British. Ah, fuck. You're welcome. You're welcome. Did I catch you off guard a wee bit? Okay, so I'm just double checking that. Ah, good. I like subvert expectation is what I go for. Yeah, you can use your mouth. I'd say so. The heck is that? Oh, that thing. I don't like to assume how close I am with people, because it leads to very bad situations. Now, I'm 99% sure there won't be anything for me to pick up quest-wise. But that's why we're going through all this crap. Are you a wee bit smad? Wee bit smad there, Luna? Sleep well, Frosty. Good luck with work tomorrow. Don't work too hard. I never do. Sounds like a skill issue, Luna. Oh, cool. Welcome aboard, Madcat. A screen cap of what? Oh, now I'm curious. Points is 621. Ah! Alright, well done. Oh, there we go. There's another quest. I knew we were missing something.
Get some rest.
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zila? He's defending his championship title.
Ugh, nah, I'll pass. It's not like anyone else has a chance with him around.
You're right about that. I get it if you don't want to join in the fun. It's all the same after a while. Ah, what a rare moment of rest. Maybe I should find a spot to stretch my legs a bit too.
Zila and Oleg. I wonder what they're talking about. I'll go ask them.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer? It's been a while since I've seen you around. How you doing?
Hey, how have your travels been? Thanks to you, things are pretty peaceful around here. The Chief and I are getting restless.
Silly girl. Just a few days of hard-earned rest and you're already making it sound like jail time. Oh, you heard us.
Yeah, I was eavesdropping.
We were talking about my student Luca. Oh, you probably haven't met him yet. In short, he's a top-tier fighter in the underworld. He was also doing work for Wildfire before, just not in this town. Oh, right. He hasn't seen Luca defend his championship title before,
The
right?
fuck is that number?
Zila, why don't you take our hero and swing by the fight club to show him the match? What? You don't want to?
No, it's just... I'm worried Luca might do something stupid again.
On the subject of Blue Sky, if anybody needs codes, let me know. I've got a shit ton of them. And they're just sitting there collecting dust.
Oh, I remember
Yes, Flair?
now. Luca was defending his title once, and Zila was watching in the audience. The opponent for that fight was too weak. They went down with just a few punches. I don't know what got into Luca after that, but he said out loud that he wanted Zila to
You
come
can get
up
a good
and
boy
fight him
code. I'll
right
send you
there
one.
and then.
I won't do it right now, but remind me after
Stop
stream.
there, Chief. I'd rather not relive the moment.
Okay, I'll stop. Anyway,
You've lost
that's
me,
what
Flair.
Luca's like. He forgets about himself once he's in the mood. But I trust Luca not to make the same mistake again. So, back to the original suggestion. Are you good to take him to the fight club, Zila?
Ugh, fine. I'll take you there.
I was going to
more like
raffle
it.
them off
The
or
more
something,
friends, the
but
merrier.
I've got so many of them, I might as well just
Get
give them
along
away.
with my favorite student.
Why does Luca always come sneaking back into town like this? I haven't seen him for a while. I hope he's grown up a bit since then.
Should? Yes. Will I? Probably not. Oh, hold on. Boo! I got more stuff to do than I thought. Interesting.
That's it. I give up.
Friends of the I mean, friends of Belobog, the champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge. 30 tournaments, 28 victories. The Boulder King of Fists, Luca!
looks like it's over already.
Hey, Zila! And, you are?
Oh, I forgot to introduce him. This is the Trailblazer. You must have heard of him before.
Were you here just to see my fight? Well, I'm flattered. I just won a little fight in the cage. What you did was much bigger than that.
Yeah, no shit.
Luca! Luca! Luca!
Ugh, the crowd never gets tired, do they?
Do you want to head outside? It's a bit loud for talking in here.
Yup.
See you next time, everyone. There are sparks yet to fly. Ugh, finally. I think we lost them. Let's chat here.
You're popular as ever, champion.
Oh, are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila? I just got a bit carried away.
Of course not. 2 senior members of Wildfire duking it out in the Fight Club? That would be bad form.
Wouldn't stop anybody.
The mood was on fire that day, but the final match was over in just a few swings. Everyone wanted more. So in the heat of the moment, I just... Oh, come on. Don't hold that against me, Zila. I've always been impressed by you. I've wanted to spar with you for ages.
Ugh, I don't fight for fun. Stop getting your hopes up. Anyway, now that you've dragged us out here, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, yes. So I'm trying to get a plan going. Yes. More accurately, my personal training plan. I want you to join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luca, the Boulder
I've not really played with Luca, to be honest. Didn't really interest me.
Whoa,
So I'll take your word
hold
for it,
horses.
Axel.
Chief Oleg wanted us to come and cheer for you. He didn't say anything about becoming your sparring partners. We haven't got the time.
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Oleg already told me that things in the underworld are pretty peaceful now. And even Wildfire's running out of things to do. Besides, look at this guy. You want in, right? I knew it!
Ugh, there's no stopping you once you've made
That's
up your
basically
mind. Fine.
my
Since he
opinion of the
agreed,
matter.
count me
Ugh.
in too.
Great, that's settled then. The training is on Svarog's turf. I heard about your achievements. You probably know that place like the back of your hand, right? Just let me know when you're ready and we can head over together.
I haven't really had any bleed teams until since Natasha and physical damage Trailblazer.
How about it? Are you ready to head out for the special training? Don't stress. Take your time. Come back.
Is there any other quests around here? No? Alright. I'll keep looking for quests and then we'll get back to it. Speaking of quests, there's a daily quest here. That would make sense, Axel. That would make sense. Clara was one of the first 5 stars I managed to pull in Star Rail. think I got, if I remember correctly, I pulled Bronya and Clara in the same 10 pull.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Shut up,
How
Japad.
about it?
Yes, let's
That
go.
was fast. Let's do it. Keep up, Zila. Don't fall behind.
I don't need you to remind me. Let's go.
Oh, challenge. Okay. See, if there's trial characters and they have to be in the party, they should just auto-equip them. Would make sense to me. Okay. Oh, it's not a quick setup, that's why. I don't have a decent quantum character. So those two will just have to do.
This is Svarog's turf. Where to now?
Don't worry, just follow me. We need to find a mechanic called Cassidy first. I've hit him up before. This way.
There we go. 2 fans of Luca. Wow, Yuki, how you doing?
Luca, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for
That
ages.
looks like the guy you beat up in the ring.
Relax, bro. I'm a man of my word. Nothing
Bro.
stressed out.
And these two are... Oh! Miss Zila! To think that 2 senior wildfire members are concerned with my trivial problems.
They just came along to help. Don't mind them. Just tell us exactly what happened.
Came along to help, huh?
Okay. This may sound strange, but I'm an amateur mechanic. I like collecting scrap in my free time, doing odd jobs, like putting robots together, that sort of thing. But a few days ago, 2 of my robots suddenly disappeared. They were my pride and joy. I usually leave them in the tent when I head out. Everyone in the settlement knows each other. This has never happened before. Someone must have set
Sounds like a
sights on
meth
my robots
addict.
and stolen them while I was gone. I just don't know how they managed it. Did they change the programming? Oh, but that's not possible. It's not impossible. I just don't think there's anyone in the settlement capable of something like that.
I see. 2 robots. Do you have any clues? Any reasonable guesses? We need to have an opening to start the investigation.
Not really. But here's the most mysterious part of all this. One of the machines they stole was a drone. I call it Little Faye. Little Faye has an alarm that buzzes non-stop as soon as any unauthorized people get close. It's guaranteed to wake up the entire settlement. But I didn't hear Little Faye's alarm at all. I still can't figure out how that happened. No way. Little Faye was ship-shape, not a hitch nor glitch in sight.
But you're a beginner mechanic. How the fuck would you
A drone
know?
that was supposed to sound an alarm suddenly went silent. Worth remembering. Anything else?
Let me think. Oh, there is one other thing, but I don't know if it's useful. Little Faye also has a tracker. If it gets too far from Big Ben... Oh, Big Ben is the name of the other robot. If there's too much distance between them, Little Faye will automatically start routing and fly to Big Ben's location. That's all, I suppose. I tried to find clues myself, but I don't know where to start. This job needs real professionals.
Mm-hmm. Cool. We've got this. Don't worry, bro. We promise we'll find your robots.
Hey, how can you be so sure?
Boo.
Trust me, Zila. Don't worry, Cassidy. Wildfire's on the case. You just rest up here and don't let this ruin your day.
What was that all about? You're 100% certain we're gonna find those robots for him?
Slow down, Zila. Listen to my analysis first. It's a big job to steal 2 robots without anyone noticing, especially when one of them has an alarm. I'm guessing that our thief friend never even took Little Faye.
You mean...
I think the thief knew that Little Faye had an alarm, so they decided to break it. But they also knew that Cassidy could fix Little Faye and use its tracker function to find Big Ben. The thief must have tossed the broken drone somewhere and only made off with Big Ben.
I follow the logic.
Hey, why are you both looking at me like that? Say something. So, you agree with my reasoning, right?
So, you do have a brain somewhere in all that muscle.
Yeah, surprise.
I'm not just biceps and steel, you know. Well, if you all agree with what I said, let's go prove it. Missing drones are a bit of a regular occurrence down here. Come on, move those legs.
Luca, do you often find stuff for other people?
Seems like it. Kids always come to me when they lose stuff.
No wonder.
Man, this area is so run down. I wouldn't want to live here.
The people living here don't want to either. But they've got no other choice.
We can change that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, look! There's a drone over there! But how can we tell if it's the one Cassidy lost?
Here, look. Someone deliberately scratched off the paintwork. Didn't even do a good job of it.
Oh, you're right. You've got a good eye, Zila. Whoever did it must have been in a hurry. We need to fix this little guy up. Can you lend a hand?
Do I have a choice?
Done! The little one can fly again.
Beep, bing. Little Faye, reinitialization complete.
Well, that determines that.
We really found it. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Pretty sus if you ask me.
Signal from Big Ben.
Oh, listen. That must be the tracking system Cassidy mentioned.
Signal not found. Big Ben is currently too far away from this unit. Tracking function must be enabled.
It really does have a tracking function. Let's see how useful it is.
Oh, it have to activate it. Alright.
Hey, it's flying away! Follow it!
Look, that fellow over there is acting pretty shifty. Hey, friend.
Friend?
What? Who's there? A red ribbon? What? Wildfire? Huh? How did you... I'm doing just fine. No monsters around here. Why don't you, go bother someone else?
Lol.
Shying away from honest work, indulging in petty crime. Of course you're doing just fine.
I'm not sure this falls under petty crime, Zila. That whole robot he's got next to him. It's Big Ben, all right.
Hold on a second. Who told you the name of this robot? Don't tell me it's...
That's right. Cassidy sent us here. Hand over what you stole, or be prepared to face the fist of a champion.
Fists of a champion, huh? I've come this far. I won't be able to show my face around here if news gets out.
Idiot.
Do your worst. Big Ben, let's get him.
Going all the way, huh? Enough talk then. Luca, let's get him.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Can we get to the fight, please?
Punch some sense into you. Step out of it.
The fight is set.
Give it up. You're no match for us.
I can't turn back now!
You've got guts. Time to end this.
Spare me! Please! All of you! I shouldn't have stolen anything! I admit! Give me a second chance!
You're admitting defeat? What happened to all that bravado you had a few moments ago? The Multamerville warrior. The peerless Boulder champion! Upholding justice and peace once again!
Thanks to the Hydrate British and the Pats, I shall have a seatbeat.
Nice! Our thieving friend surrendered, and Big Ben looks to be in one piece. The first step of the champion's training is complete. Huh? Why are you two so straight-faced? Can't you look a little happy?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. What was all that supposed to be?
No, that
My preference is to stay moist, yeah.
Seriously. Let's get Big Ben back to Cassidy.
Fine. Let's finish up here. But I'm gonna put it out there. We're not gonna forget those lines of yours anytime soon.
Beep boop. Big Ben misses home. Big Ben wants to talk with Little Faye. Big Ben wants to play with Cassidy. Go home. Go home.
Just jump on top of it while it walks.
Big Ben! Oh, you're back!
Beep boop. Cassidy. Little Faye. Cassidy.
I don't know how I can ever thank you, Luca, Sela, and Mr. Outsider. My life can finally get back on track.
What a name to call him.
See? I kept my word, right? Wildfire's senior members always deliver what we promise.
I've never doubted you, Luca. I'll remember this forever. Right? Time to take Little Faye and Big Ben for a systems check. Until next time.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll catch up later. That felt great. Such a wholesome feeling to help other people, don't you think?
To be honest, I think you could have handled it yourself. You said this was the first step, right? So just how many steps does your training have exactly?
3. Just 3 steps.
Always 3.
It won't take too much of your time.
I thirst for battle.
I like your spirit. Shame I didn't run into you sooner. Let's go. Next, we're gonna clear up all the Fragmentum cronies still left in this settlement.
Huh? Fragmentum? But the settlement...
wasn't affected by Fragmentum, right? You're not wrong. The fissure here only recently opened up. Master Oleg got the intel from our network just yesterday. I asked him to leave this case to me. Perfect for the second step of our training, right?
Ugh, like master, like student. I admire your attitude. In any case, if this concerns the Fragmentum, then there's no time to lose. Where are the monsters? Lead the way.
Way ahead of you. Follow me.
Okay, I can't use on the map. Because fuck me, I guess.
Luca, come clean with me. Are you here for some other reason?
It's just training, for real. It's not like you to be so suspicious, Sela.
Have you met Sela?
Say, how did you settle your beef with Svarog? Tell me the juicy details.
Ugh, it's a long story. I'll tell you later. many of them? Are you sure the fissure only recently opened up?
Our intel should have been accurate. Seems like Boss Svarog must have let his guard down. These guys are messing up his turf.
Let's fuck them
Enough
up.
talk. Let's clean up this area.
Step out of it.
The dead return!
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Don't get cocky. Small flesh, see some sparks? Fly!
The fight is set.
Strike first! A will forged in ice never falters! Don't get cocky!
The dead return!
Your end approaches.
Bloom. Repay.
No wonder these minions are so active. There's a big fella hiding behind them.
So this guy is the source of it all, right? If we take him out, the fragmentum activity in this area should subside for a while. And Trial 2 will be complete.
That's right. What's up? Starting to get into it, Zila?
It's been too long since I had a good workout. This will be a nice warm-up.
All right. We'll charge in once you're ready. Is that all? Step out of it. Let's see some sparks fly!
The fight is set.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Savor it for me.
We're talking.
Failed to send you.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nearly there. It's not gonna last much longer.
I'll deal the final blow!
Whew, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luca, is that everything?
The Multamerville Warrior. The peerless Boulder Champion. Defeater of evil throughout the world.
Oh, yeah.
You...
Don't worry, Cupcake, I'll make you moist.
Are you okay? Why are you so hyped? What's going on?
It's just a normal victory celebration. Don't need to be so alarmed.
It's not normal, but whatever.
You call that normal? I might have let it slide if it was in the cage. On second thought, no. That was cringe even by Fight Club standards.
Don't get so worked up, Zila. I'm thinking clearly. Plus, didn't we just get rid of another major threat to the underworld?
True, but quit changing the subject. This new routine of yours is just...
Don't worry. I promise you, it'll only last till the end of my training. Actually, have I been making too many promises today? That's not a good habit. Anyway, there's only one more step in my training plan. Come on, guys, help me wrap it up.
I guess we're in too deep. Better let it run its course. So tell us, what else is on the schedule?
The final step in this training is to challenge Boss Svarog.
Oh boy.
Are you sure you're thinking clearly?
Whoa, stay cool, Zila. Like I said, I'm thinking clearly. Every word I said is serious. I set this as the final goal of my training a few days ago. Think about it. Is there any underworld opponent worth challenging more than Boss Svarog?
Oh no, I can't agree to this. You're asking for trouble. Forget about winning or losing. The relationship between Wildfire and Svarog only just got patched up.
I'm not gonna rile him up. Don't make this more complicated than it is. I'm just inviting him to have a fair fight with me, like how you'd have in the cage.
Are you mad? Svarog is a robot. He doesn't understand the rules of the cage. He's different from us. His fists are made of steel.
That means we're evenly matched, right?
You have one fist.
You know what I mean. Don't act smart with me. You don't make any sense.
I understand what you're saying, Zila. But you know, I'm a fighter. It's my duty to keep training and get stronger. It's a terrible feeling to have a powerful opponent in your head, but never be able to get close to him. It's all thanks to your patching things up with Svarog that I'm able to have this opportunity now. I'm not gonna miss it for the world.
All right, fine. We'll go find Svarog and have a nice chat with him. Let me say this first. If he doesn't want to deal with you as a challenger, then we're getting out of there ASAP.
Don't worry, I'll convince him. But you're right. If he's not in the mood for it, then I won't force him. I haven't really worked with Boss Svarog before, so please, lead the way. Let's go.
Luca, you...
What's up?
Never mind. I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath.
Probably. Can see Daddy Svarog from
Have you
here.
talked to Oleg about going to see Svarog?
That's all you want to ask? I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything, you know.
The Trailblazer, Zila of Wildfire, and...
Hey! In honor to meet you, Boss Svarog, I'm Luca, a
Pod
senior member of
153 got a
Wildfire,
fucking
just like
upgrade
Zila.
from Nia.
Accessing backend database. Querying. Query complete. Luca, born in Maltamerville, winner of the 28th Bouldertown Fight King Challenge, 11th student of Oleg, acting chief of Wildfire.
Oh, wow, impressive! Thank you for saving me the self-introduction.
Luca of Wildfire, what is the purpose of your visit?
Straight to the point, just the way I like it. I'm here to challenge you, Boss Svarog.
Challenge. Intent unclear. Outsider, Zila of Wildfire, can you provide an explanation?
Not really.
Don't look at me. He's the one who came up with this idea. It's up to you to accept it or not, Svarog.
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agrees is the most powerful in the underworld and see where I stand. What do you say? Are you interested?
Evaluating. Intention unclear. Enmity level 0. Lie detection passed. Evaluation completed. The opposing party only came to spar. I agree to fight you, Luca of Wildfire.
Wow, okay.
Huh? Hold on. You agree?
If weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged periods of time, the risk of rust damages increases. Periodic use will reduce such risk and extend the life of these components.
What? That's the worst excuse I've ever heard.
Same.
See, I told you I could convince
Because as
them.
much as that is true,
You could be a referee.
using
Leela.
something deteriorates
You know the
it more
rules of
than
the
not.
club, Inside out.
Fine, I get it. If you insist. Competitors, take up positions.
I'm ready, Svarog. We can start anytime.
I too have a question, Luca of Wildfire. How did you acquire your mechanical arm?
I'm honored to be one of the things in the underworld that even you don't know about.
I got tired of it. Just kept dropping stuff, figured I'd get a new one.
This arm? Well, it's not that exciting. It's all because I got distracted in a defense campaign. I can't even remember the date of that fight. More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. What it really feels like to be alive. That's why I'm standing here right now, to feel alive. And also for everyone who put their hope and faith in me.
Excellent answer. I will treat this challenge seriously, Luca of Wildfire.
In the blue corner, Svarog from the robot settlement. Are you ready?
Ready.
In the red corner, Luca from Multimerville. Are you ready?
Whenever you are.
Okay, this is a no-holds-barred contest. One round only. Victory will be declared when one contestant submits, or the fight is stopped by the referee. All right, fight!
Let's see some sparks fly.
Oh wow, okay.
You got.
Calculating result.
Just getting started. Get cocky. Ha! Finally, an opponent that can take the punches head on.
A powerful strike, but not enough to break my defenses.
That's why they call you Boss Balrog. How about this?
Calculating result.
Not bad.
Red contestant down. 10, 9, 8, 7.
No way. I'm a long way from tapping out. Let's go.
Analysis complete. Module executing annihilation.
God.
Executing operation.
The punches decide. Let's see some sparks fly!
Calculating result.
Fighting.
The winner has been decided.
Enough, Luca. Let's end it here.
No. It's not over. I must show you. Back in the ring. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Executing operation.
This feels a little,
You make a strong impression, Luca of Wildfire.
This feels like I'm
I will
cheating.
remember this fight.
Thanks. But it's not over.
Analysis complete.
I can't.
Luca of Wildfire, it does not matter why you came here. I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make me reevaluate the limits of humanity.
That's really...
And passes the fuck out.
Wake up! On your feet! Luca! Hey, Luca! Luca, can you hear me? Hey! Luca, you're up. You're finally awake. You've been out for the whole day. We were really worried.
Don't worry, Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion. Svarog was deliberately holding back.
Oh, we're aware.
Zila... And... Nat? I'm in... the clinic?
Where else? You think we'd leave you on Svarog's turf?
Thank you all. I feel much better now. Sorry, Nat. I must have wasted your time.
Don't be ridiculous, Luca. Still, whatever your motivation was, I hope you can find a different outlet for it.
I'm not gonna let you off the hook that easy. There's more to this story. You need to explain what the heck got into you today. The one good thing about you losing is that we didn't have to hear it again.
Thank fuck.
You're always so serious. I've said it before. This is my trip.
Oh, slow down. You haven't completely recovered. Zila, don't pressure him. Let him rest.
No, fuck him.
Thanks, Nat. But I'm almost recovered.
My ears are still bleeding.
I have some things to do.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Let him go, Zila.
I really don't get him.
I don't think any of us bro is being a bit of a weeb.
What's that supposed to mean? If he never intended to explain anything to us, why did he drag us along? No, this is too weird. I'm gonna follow him and see what he's up to.
Good idea.
Of course. You're not too busy these days, right? I'll give you a shout if I need help. Luca didn't used to be like this. I just can't let it go.
If you must, Zila, try not to worry. I don't want to see you two fighting.
Don't worry, Nat.
I mean, Sela would
Now
win,
that they've
let's be
left,
real.
I have a favor to ask you. It's easy for Luca to get ahead of himself sometimes.
No shit.
But I've never seen him this headstrong. It does make me wonder. Could you ask Oleg how Luca's been recently? I haven't seen much of him lately. It's hard for me to get the full picture. Thank you. Regardless of what's really going on, I hope none of you let small things get in the way of your friendship. See you.
I wasn't expecting Luca's story quest to be as long.
Where you find people, you find wildfire.
I mean, that wasn't what the subtitles read, but whatever.
Oh? My student. Did something happen recently?
He bonked his head.
I was wondering why he didn't come to see me after the championship match ended. Come, tell me about it. That does sound a little strange. Luca usually doesn't push himself so far. Huh. He may be a tough guy on the surface, but he's got his secrets. Did he tell you about the origins of his mechanical arm? Ah, then he probably didn't describe the scene in detail.
Nope.
That was 6, 7 years ago? I was patrolling with some comrades in the neighboring town of Multamerville. We passed an ordinary mechanic's shop. There was a serious-looking fella looking after the shop. He was probably a few years younger than me, but his hair and beard were white as snow. There was a young lad doing odd jobs. He looked pretty exhausted. Anyway, I convinced the shopkeeper to let him come with me. Luca was a fast learner. At first, I couldn't figure out if he liked what I was teaching him. Fighting, weapons, strategy,
Virgil from DMC5. Thanks for the follow.
He didn't talk a lot.
And the pats.
Just kept his head
Make
down.
yourself comfy.
Then,
how you doing? Hope
about
you're well.
a year after I took him in, Luca lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk from the Fragmentum in Multamerville. He almost didn't make it. He was unconscious for 2 or 3 days. I sat next to his bed, anxious and guilty. Guess what he said to me after he woke up? Master, I feel great. He had bandages all over his body. Most of his wounds hadn't healed yet.
Thanks
but it
for more
was the first
pats.
time he
I like
ever
pats.
smiled at me. I still remember that expression. Oh, sorry. I get a little carried away when I tell this story. What I'm trying to say is Luca views other people's lives as more important than his own. That's how he's always been. So when he says stuff like, "This is for training," that's probably a lie. He's hiding something from you, all right? Anyway, I'm too old to be getting involved in this stuff. I'm sure you and Zila can sort this by yourselves. One thing I will ask, please try not to embarrass him too much, okay? He's the fighting champion of Boulder Town, after all. An idol for all the children. He needs to keep up that image.
That was quick. Thanks for the pats, I saw. I'm pretty sure I've emptied this shop. Yeah, I have, but I can buy some credits. Somehow I've still not finished the shop from Herder Space Station. There's still like a couple of green items I could get.
Oh, you're here. Come on. He wasn't in a hurry, so we should be able to catch up easy enough. Look, there he is. Let's follow him. Stay quiet.
Ugh, really? This is like the tailing stuff from
Thank goodness we didn't lose him.
Assassin's
Keep up the
Creed.
chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
Rude.
Oh, where's he going? This doesn't feel right. Hey,
Sealer,
let's
shut
hide
up!
for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide. Wait, that's Hook. What's she doing here?
She needs to stop getting involved.
Up to no good.
That's
Lucas
definitely
should tell her
Hook
to
then.
go back to town. He's always worrying after the kid's safety.
Oh,
Come
shit.
this far. We can't let this kid ruin everything. Shh, she's coming this way.
Wow, honorary member, Miss Zibble.
Be
grab her, snap her neck, and
exposed us.
throw her behind the boxes.
Why are you sneaking around like this?
No reason, none of your business.
Wow, that's so exciting.
We're gonna lose him if we don't hurry. Hook, run back to town. Stop hanging around here.
Okay. That's what Lucas said too. I hope you two find the treasure.
Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Did he put something down? Let's go have a look.
Not everything ISO, but I am catching up. There's a couple of things that I'm not touching because they're just boring as bad shit. I'll do it in my own time.
For some reason, I feel like... Yeah, I don't have a reason. It's just a feeling. Then again, we followed him for ages. It'll be a waste if we don't see what's inside.
Well,
I wonder what's in there.
karma on you. I didn't want to open it.
Let me open it. Is this a notebook? It looks like a kid's handwriting and some scribbled art. Have a look.
Did we find Lucas OC?
Mr. Luca. Hello. My name is Margie, and I'm from Multamerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been sick since I was a baby, but I still dream of becoming a big star in the cage one day, just like you. It's a bit embarrassing, but I wanted my dad to give you this notebook. I wanted to tell you that you've inspired me to keep working hard and achieve my goal, even if it's hard to reach. When I become a fighter as awesome as you, I'm gonna do my best to help people in the underworld. I want to team up with my friends and help everyone together so they can smile again. I'll listen to their thanks and then yell out my winning slogan. The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion. Upholding justice and peace once again. Then I want to chase away all the bad things hurting everyone. I'll go with my friends and clear out all the scary monsters. I'll make the underworld safe, and then yell out my other winning slogan. The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion. defeater of evil throughout the world. Lastly, I want to make life better for the underworld. Mom said there's someone called Svarog who keeps stopping us from going back to the overworld. So I'm gonna challenge that big robot and show him what I can do as a champion fighter. But Svarog is too strong. We'll never win. My friends are gonna all want to back out when they hear about this. But I know I have to be an example for everyone. I need to stick my neck out and go challenge Svarog on my own. Bam! Crap! Boom! It's gonna be such an epic fight. And then we'll reach a draw, and neither of us will be able to win. But Svarog will acknowledge my strength and be willing to listen to the Underworlders. So, it'll be a happy ending. My friends will clap, and all the people suffering will be free. But all that is just my dream. I don't know how long it's gonna be till it becomes reality. I'm lying in bed sick right now. But as long as Mr. Luca is around, I won't be scared. I remember everything you said to encourage me. Before becoming a champion, I want to defeat this illness first. Then, I need to learn how to stand, walk, and exercise again. Until I achieve all my dreams. I hope... no. I believe Mr. Luca will support me till the end. Right?
Luca. I think I get it now. Maybe we should forget about all this. What do you say? Maybe one day we can talk about it with him. But let's give him some time. Let's head back to town for today. Good night, Margie.
Well, that got depressing real
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Cool. We have one more thing that I can tell.
If we're not on...
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be? I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
He is a close friend. I've invited him along to bear witness. Please, treat him as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu. Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her. Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her. No need. March will find out sooner or later. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The Star Skiff is ready. Let's go.
There we go. I was like, why can't I run?
I don't believe.
Need your extractor cleaned?
The rumors are true. You really are back. I'm Hila Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the Great Sinner has returned to the Luofu.
The Great
I wanted
Sinner.
to offer some advice.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately.
I'm not surprised in the slightest. What does the Alchemy Commission want then?
Return to being a nameless. Stay out of the High Elder succession. The Luofu Vidyadhara have finally recovered from Dan Feng's grievous sins and were blessed with a compassionate and caring High Elder in Bailu. None of this was easy. Your return has stirred up resentment and ambition among the Preceptors, and threatens our situation.
I have no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Luofu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
Wow, subtle.
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
Oh.
Hello. What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture. Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Don Feng, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent, then? It is an internal affair of the Vidyadharas. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Luofu, it does not involve the General of the Cloud Knights. Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bai Lu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Luofu, the Vidyadhara will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
Show no mercy.
Your end approaches.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nothing major.
We caught them unawares.
I mean, you punched him in the ass.
Master Dan Heng, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere.
A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Vidyadhara.
Wait. Master Dan Heng's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity. And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Vidyadhara will never accept him. Die, Danfeng.
Heaven Surge. Rise! The time to change.
You say Danfeng was merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
Awaken dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
As I expected, Danfeng, you have returned.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Dan Heng.
They came for me. I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Dan Heng, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huanxi, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
I understand. Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
It could be dangerous ahead. We should proceed carefully.
Yes, yes we should.
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages. Hello there. Long time no see. What are you doing here?
We were met by an assassin on the way over, miss.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Heng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Dan Heng, miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
Axel, thanks for playing with my balls.
It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
Things were getting quiet thanks to that.
You're Dan Heng? I heard about how you learned the ancient sea and skill. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Danfeng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail?
He's shy about his tail.
If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession. I've no intention of getting entangled in that. I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. This is the duty of the lawful Vidyadhara.
Well, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching fever for some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission.
Thanks to the boop and the pat.
Can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
Yeah, I didn't get him either.
Thank you. Also, the
Things are good, Zenti. How are things for you?
what that car you did. And also that car.
You're most welcome. You're most welcome.
If you poke them, they just forget that bridge is up and stop.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Precisely.
Let's go then.
Miss Bailu.
Guanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry.
Wow, Az, how you going? Happy time zone.
Sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Luofu's High Elder.
News to me. The elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question. Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder's succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragon Heart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features.
Just woke up and I have my cat sitting on me, so I'm having the time of my life. I hope you're doing good too. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm glad you're getting kitty cuddles. They're always nice.
However, Dunfeng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And if for some reason, it also created you.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
Apt.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, and see if I can help recall our memories. Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague. Water of the ancient sea, upon the High Elder's command,
subdue the eternal roots.
This feeling.
That's it. You did it. This alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really, really huge, and the whole of Scale Gorge Waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me. That's fun! Danheng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming.
You! Who are you?
Well, they didn't answer.
Protect Bailu!
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here! Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
They are meanies, yes.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. That paradise, savor it for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say you seem to be vibing with Axel.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I've still yet to hear a better song in this than Wildfire. Wildfire is a fucking
How
bop.
did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
Because they're niñas.
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smoke screen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence.
That's still good, just not as good as Wildfire in my opinion.
If so, why would they want to harm Bailu? We don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here. Go.
It's okay to disagree. Different tastes.
Look at that shadow.
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Is that you, Danpeng? Have you returned?
I'm afraid you have the wrong person. These floating shadows are called Mirage Echoes. They are memories of past
Mirage-y?
lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water on their bodies can be used as medicine.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Danfeng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to
This is the
this
mirages
sacred
of sandwiches.
place for
I'll let you know if I find one British.
The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen. You availed yourself.
We had 7-year-old fish earlier and snow slugs in a soup, so I guess we'll find out.
Gorge Waterscape in the process. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the ambrosial Arbor seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and
Is he still talking?
on a brand new path.
I would have just ignored him by now.
You were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou natives and even short-life species among your friends. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors can help you keep your secret.
Pianos! Whose idea was this?
Isn't that draconic abomination you created proof of the Transmutation Arcanum's success?
I heard that Danfeng craved the powers of our dragon ancestor Long the Permanence, and created a monstrous dragon-like creature. That must be what he's referring to. And so the hero of the Xianzhou became its arch-villain. Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Impossible. I still live! The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I don't like this mirage echo.
That makes two of us.
Thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Danfeng probably never told them the secret of the transmutation arcanum.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. But their presence is all too real. These mirage
Then why are we
echoes,
still
on the other
talking?
hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water. Let's look for mirage echoes and send out pulses. Move carefully.
Or we could teleport? Crazy thought? I mean, I could just fuck them up. Whee!
Miss Byron, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Danfeng? I don't think so. The appearance of the Law Fu's High Elders have been similar through the ages. But there's no mistaking Master Danfeng. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Danfeng.
Oh, okay. Wait, no! You're just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
Master Danfeng, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the transmutation arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research. The Vidyadhara perform self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population. If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Vidyadhara from the cycle of reincarnation. I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have enlightened me.
Danfeng. What did he do?
Master Danfeng, your changes to the transmutation arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Vidyadhara to reproduce.
Oh, I've had similar thoughts, Axel. I'm a stab a bitch, they keep fucking talking.
My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Vidyadhara reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race? To unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon, isn't that the real meaning behind the transmutation arcanum? The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent.
Yeah, but knowing my paranoid ass, if I skipped it all, I'd feel like I'd be missing something, even if it's crap.
What does she mean by that?
The transmutation arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Vidyadhara to escape the
So
cycle
the big
of
bad guy was
reincarnation
just a monster
and return
fucker.
to normal reproduction.
I realize you said trucker, but I know what you mean.
Eludes me.
So hello there, John Does Overtime. Make yourself comfortable. How you doing?
There it is.
Yeah. No, definitely. You can say fuck.
You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you, of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Dan Feng all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off.
Time off his death. That's a fucking mood.
The doctors
Just don't over fucking use the Johnny Man. Oh fuck. I love having you guys around, it's amazing.
Of returning to the ancient sea.
And that grin, that shit-eating grin.
And that you would use cloudy magic to heal our wounds.
I love it. Absolutely love
all
it.
you did was betray us.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you.
Oh fuck. Big stretch. Big stretch. Ow.
You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder succession tradition just because of
Seago's doing good today. Only did one pun today. Is that a personal best? Is that a world record? Well, yeah, personal record.
Price we pay for bearing the
I've been trying not to be too Aussie in these
carrying
Twitch
the weight
chats.
of all these expectations.
Well, I'm assuming that means you're Aussie, and as one Aussie to another, use as many swear words as you please. It's a 18+ chat, which you'll find out very fucking quickly. No, he missed. Woo! GG. Oh, that one got me. It turns out people don't appreciate being called cunts. I mean, sounds like a them problem.
Waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots.
Your end approaches.
But yeah, I mean, as long as, you know, if somebody asks you to stop, you stop. But most people have tough skins here. I'm sure you'll fit right in.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Willow, thanks for the pats. Appreciate it.
Receive divinity.
Aren't you streaming? I thought you were streaming.
World cleansing dragon.
The dead return.
You are streaming. I see you streaming. I have ADHD, so I forget where I am half the fucking time. I mean, yeah. ADHD go brrr. I'm fully aware of this.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Dan Heng and him to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
Had people mad at me because how many times they've had to tell me things. That's just part of the cause for having ADHD. No, I know, and I appreciate it, Willow. I do.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything
I mean, there's some
happened
truth
you,
to that.
It would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins. How did you know that?
Oh, bastard.
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Dan Heng, but the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
You fucked up.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the Elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Videodora requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed.
Don't worry, John.
Miss Byler,
The auto mod's a little
relationship
picky.
as mistress and maid ends here.
But, no, that's my words. I would have said kill the bitch. So what was the point of me bringing my own team if they were just going to give me a predetermined team?
You don't look so good.
None of them are weak to lightning.
The strength.
Lands at the ready. Hit!
I sent a storm.
Let me tend your wounds.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Nom.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I haven't used the Trailblazer in a fight in a hot minute.
It's time.
Ketamine.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Break. The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Oh, there's another.
Am I too late?
Oh, sup, Jen?
Did you bring reinforcements?
Time for the reinforcements. I am the reinforcements.
Yes, you are.
The strength. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Time for your prescription!
Nice teamwork.
Immortality means forever. Here, this thunder.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
That was a sentence and a half, British.
A miracle.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is meaningless.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance at the ready.
Heaven's surge. Break. Inevitable.
Here, this thunder.
Time for your prescription!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise.
A foregone conclusion.
Yeah, no, please do. I was just thinking, I don't think I've seen or heard it before. Of it. Seen or heard of it is what I'm trying to say, if brain would permit.
A pity. So close.
So you think.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme? They should
As a
return to their
whisper or
senses.
on Discord, whichever's
Attacking the
easier for you,
Dragon
British.
Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges, General.
Save your breath. We'll know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the 10 Lords Commission's judges.
Too late.
Yep, I'm in Lupo's Discord.
I go no further.
I always felt useless in the eyes of the elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder. And today I realized...
I also got my own server if you're interested, but obviously no pressure.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Danheng first.
Which one, John? The little one or the one that tried to kill us?
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills. Danheng, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland. In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the preceptors and alchemy commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching. You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
A friend
Oh,
or disciple
Purple
of
Paimon.
Danfeng?
Yeah, we can kick her.
Maybe. Miss Bailu.
Oh, Bailu's adorable.
At first,
March,
I was worried
however,
that
I'd
your
kick
title
March
of
off the
High Elder
fucking
was a name
cliff.
only, and that an absence
Please do,
of true
British.
power
Please
would
do.
eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Danfeng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Hymn magic. What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor Seal and the vitality of the Eternal Roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
I mean, I do get that.
In that case, Danfeng probably had a gentle
Bailu's
side to
definitely
him too,
better.
right?
Perhaps.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your homeland.
Nope, get fucked.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
Ah, that is a pity.
Yeah, we all knew that was gonna happen. Cool, I'll have a looky, British, and I'll let you know what I think. Oh, we have another mission. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, don't want to go there. Oh, there we are. Oh, that's right. I was gonna start farming that material next. Oh, okay. They're just these trials. Thanks for playing with my balls,
It's
British.
a pile of balls.
Oh, thank you. High praise. So don't get ambushed more than twice. Don't let them get knocked down. Use the generator no more than 8 times. Okay, cool. I'm not worried about getting knocked down.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Your end approaches.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nothing major.
Yeah, I'll give those a watch after stream, British.
The dead return!
Do remind me though. Oh.
We caught them unawares.
If I'm not mistaken. Oh, I was Whoa! Oh, shit.
Who goes there?
Ugh.
There it is.
Here is thunder. Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity.
Having Blade with me would definitely help with this boss.
Fail to set you. The dead return.
Oh, it's just clicked that you just reminded me just then.
I underestimated you.
Thanks for playing my balls, Mad Cat.
It's a pile of balls.
I did say after stream, so... No, you did say after stream. It was short-lived. Good boy.
We caught them unawares.
Cool. Okay, no more than 8 times. It's the same as before. I don't think I know what those are. Might need to send me an example. Those Persona comics. Do you mean the videos that British sent me the links for? Woo! 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 Get fucked. Yeah, I'm kind of lost, John. Not sure.
The dead return!
Okay.
Approaches. Here, get thunder! Show no mercy.
Fuck, having Sealer for this would be really handy actually with her stealth.
Who goes there?
Whoa! Oops. Lol.
Wheel forged in ice.
Well, I got ambushed. Send it as a whisper, or if you wanna, there's a Discord link down below.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Conflict is pitiless. Is that all?
If you can't find the link, exclamation mark Discord, we'll post it in chat.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
The dead return!
Go.
Here is thunder! Failed to send you. Conflict is pitiless.
Thanks, Bad Cat.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, he wasn't surviving that.
Is that all?
Merciful Medicus. Don't get complacent. Your end approaches.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Does have the wobbly wibblies, yes.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Eternal state.
Dead return.
Awoo, Scoob. Awoo.
Here, this thunder. Hope you're prepared.
Secret of the Senate.
A blade knows no mercy.
Conflict is pitiless.
Trifling.
Show no mercy.
Failed to set.
Here, this thunder.
A will forged in ice never falters.
A miracle.
No, you're fine.
The dead return.
It's a pile of balls.
Thanks for playing with my balls, TK. No, you're fine, Scoob. That's you don't have to say anything in the raids. Like, lurking is perfectly fine. I thought that was a bit strange there, TK. I did hear one of the balls hit me, but that's still weird if that is the case. If it happens again, I'll reset VTuber Plus. That being said, I might not be streaming by the time somebody plays with my balls again. Cool, one more difficulty. I don't have quantum, so this is gonna suck. That worked.
It's a pile of balls.
Thank you for playing with my balls. It's a shame I can't borrow characters. Ducks!
Is that all? I'll see you
Boof. Thanks for the
I will
pat.
dispatch you. The fight is set. That paradise, savor it for me.
Receive
Scoob
divinity.
is adorable.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
This ends here.
Too little.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
Kinda? It's kinda like a piggy bank, because you do. Thanks for playing with my balls, Scoob. Because you do get money when you kill them, but they are like a real creature. Like they're not just a manufactured thing in the universe.
The dead return.
Your end approaches.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
We caught them unawares.
The fight is set. Bloom.
Conflict is pitiless.
Savor it for me.
Piggyback. Piggy bank enemies as well, yes.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Fail to send you.
Gotcha, beach!
Show no mercy.
Your end approaches.
Here is thunder.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
The fight is set.
Conflict is pitiless. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
And we got the boss left, cool.
Don't get complacent.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Nothing major.
I had to stun the one thing I didn't want them to stun. Because why not?
That paradise, savor it for me.
Here is thunder. You chose the eternal sleep. The dead return!
Unnecessary.
Repay.
I need to be very careful. I'm gonna stuff this up.
Fail to send you.
There's no time.
Oh, cool, we got it.
It's pitiless.
I was worried that the trotter was going to run away, which is a very big possibility.
Is that all?
The dead returns.
I got your message, John. I'll have a looky after stream.
Here is thunder.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Is that it, Major?
Well, that worked out well. Cool. So that's all done. So we just got one more thing before we wrap up. Hold on. And I've done the daily tasks. Cool. Thanks for playing my balls, Addy.
It's a pile of balls.
The fight is set. Savor it for me. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Here, this thunder.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Fail to stand you.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Here, this thunder.
Always happy to? I'll take you up on that, Azzy. Oh, that's nasty, John. My condolences. I definitely wash your mouth ASAP. Seeing as, you know, bug spray is poison. Crazy thought, I know.
Repay.
So while this is auto running, I'm just looking at raid targets. Oh, I'm sure it doesn't taste particularly great either.
Conflict is pitiless.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Show no mercy.
Oh, bug spray. Thanks for the pats, Virgil.
Dead return.
Fail to stand you.
Here is thunder.
A will forged in ice never falters!
I like pats.
Savor it for me.
I mean, I'm not sure I don't think I'd commit Sudoku if something tasted really good. It'll have to taste really fucking good.
The dead return.
Your end approaches.
Okay, I think we got one more double drop. Yeah.
Is that it?
The fight is set. Receive divinity.
Here is thunder.
Is that all?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Savor it for me. Move. Repay. The dead return! Failed to send me.
Conflict is pitiless.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Conflict is pitiless.
The dead return!
I did say commit Sudoku, yes. Yes, I did. Feel free to use to take it and use it as you wish. Among other things, British, but that one particularly. Oh no, I hadn't finished this. Oopsie, oopsie daisy. Anyway, I've got a poll for all the raid targets. So answer the one you want, and whoever wins will get the raid. Uno, dos. Why? She is a shop. Great. Huh. That is interesting. Temper! Wah wah! Well, I'll buy the recipe, of course. How you going, Temper? Come along just as I'm wrapping things up. No, give me the... Thank you. Getting really close to max level. I don't think I know any of the targets, but Puffin sounds fun. Puffin's a good bean. Doing good, recovering from the flu. Thanks for asking, Habu. Sorry about the flu. Glad you're feeling better. Oh, you're recovering. Ducks. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Wrapping things up. Waiting for the raid target to be chosen. I've enabled the points option this time, so if you got a shit ton of points, you can spam. How much resin do I have? 55. Okay. Where's Bronya? I won't do this right now. I'm gonna be a butt and wait for another 5 resin to do a 6 round. But yeah. While we wrap things up, the usual. Thanks everyone for watching. We're still waiting for the raid results. If anybody is curious, Here's the linkies. Yes, I will. John and British, I will have a look at those after stream. We still probably got about 2 minutes and a half before the results come in. But yes, check out those links if you want to, of course. No pressure whatsoever. Discord, my card for all my other links, Coffee, Throne, Twitter, or X. Dead naming a fucking multi-million-dollar company. And my YouTube, if you ever wanted to watch any of the VODs for any specific streams that I've done, I've put them in playlists too, if you just wanted to watch a particular thing. It's pronounced shittier. Oh, agreed. Agreed. For anything more spicy, if you want more spicier content, message me and I will link you a a Telegram group if you're more into the not safe for work content, which obviously cannot be displayed on Twitch. But yes, can sort that out if you would like. Anyways, another minute-ish. But yes, feel free to use those links to your heart's content. I'll sort the raid message after we sort out who we're going to raid. I guess I could have ended it early, I didn't think of that. Cool. Puffin won. Mega came in second and Lone came in third. Everyone else didn't get a vote. Interesting. Cool. So we shall raid Puffin then. Puffin. Start the raid. Raid message is the same one all the time. I never change. Yeah, so thank you everyone for watching. Love having you lovely beans around. Makes me keep wanting to stream more and more. Not on tomorrow. Natsu will be streaming tomorrow. But I will be back Tuesday probably. Oh yes, let's go give Puffin some love. But yes, thanks again and I'll see you next time. Bye-sies.